What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. This is the Pod bizarrely third semifinals, returning to the finals table. Top 10 ITC Team Scotland, and I'm hopeful for 2020. The Canadas could make it closer to 90 more points. We're going to see some fireworks today, ladies and gentlemen. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Tactical Tortoise. I'm Trevi, your host tonight for a somber affair. What may be the last game of 8th edition that we ever stream on this channel. I want to thank everybody for joining me this Thursday evening. It's a rainy Thursday evening over here where I am in Massachusetts, USA. Hope everyone else is having some better weather, but I think we're about to see, speaking of rain, a rain of firepower on this table as we fight Eldari versus Admech. I think a fitting conclusion to the first season of the T5S2 series. These two behemoths of the meta, both Adeptus Mechanicus mechanized as well as an Eldari force, a little bit mechanized, not quite the same level of gun line as we normally see in on the stream, but we do have these triple night spinners that are, I think, pretty common inclusion in these mechanized Eldari forces. These two absolute titans are about to battle it out for the undefeated place in the T5S2 Patron pod. So this is a pod open only to Tactical Tortoise patrons, and it ran just like a standard tournament, except with a couple extra rules. That you did not have to register a list when the event started. You could go in and just register a faction and then change your list from game to game, and with the intention of allowing players to sort of play through the greatest hits of 8th edition and really, let their freak flag fly a little bit in terms of their list construction and not really feel like they would have to play with the most competitive of options available to them. And I think in the previous game that we streamed, the previous Undefeated game that we streamed yesterday, we saw some interesting lists. We saw a Blightlord Terminator Death Star out of Kasazi, as well as triple Storm Eagle Rock gunship from Valdor, which was a super interesting matchup. Ended up going Valdor's way, but a very good game. I think Kasazi had it in his grasp for a little bit, and it just unfortunately slipped out with the Demon Prince dying to Overwatch. That Iron Hand successor Overwatch at that 5+ and up to 4+. Overwatch with methodical firepower, or optimized repulsion doctrines, absolutely rinsing down a Demon Prince, which I think really swung the game. But an extremely exciting game. I recommend you go back and watch that one. I think we called it back and forth a couple times, which is the hallmark of a really good game of 40K. Let's see how good this game is. It is going to be an interesting matchup. Like I mentioned before, in a mechanized Adeptus Mechanicus list, like the ones that we've been seeing on the stream pretty commonly in the last couple of finals games. This Eldari list, though, I think taking advantage of that ability to swap lists around, definitely a bit of an interesting one. So let's talk about it. This is from Ibambe over in, appropriately, in the blue, who did win the role to go first and decided to take it. I think a pretty good call for typically when you're playing Harlequins with Skyweavers, you want to go first and just hammer your opponent immediately with those super fast infantry and bikes. And this is an interesting mixed Eldari list. It's coming in with a battalion from the Soaring Spite Mask, bringing in 2 Troop Masters, one with the pivotal role stratagem to give them Prince of Light for reroll charges, I believe. And then you can, if you already have a reroll charge available to you, that gives you a buff to charge as well. We have 2 Fusion Troops with 4 Fusion Pistols each to go into those Star Weavers and go blast some vehicles with those super fast little zippy transports there. We also have 1 big unit that I imagine is going to be just on foot, or maybe in the webway, a big unit of Harlequins bringing in 3 swords, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 caresses, and 3 kisses into that list. So a big melee unit, probably to use some of those new stratagems that Harlequins got in their recent White Dwarf release. We also have a unit of Skyweavers, a full 6 Skyweavers with both Zephyr Glaives and Haywire Cannons. Not often do you see both of the weapons kitted out into these Skyweaver units. A lot of times to save points, they're either one or the other, but these guys are going to be jack-of-all-trades Skyweavers here. We also have 2 Starweavers, like I mentioned, to fill out those fusion boats. We have a 2nd Battalion detachment, this one from just regular old Craft Worlds. We are Expert Crafters, Masterful Shots, as normal. Nothing too surprising there. That's bringing in a Farseer Skyrunner, probably one of the most efficient HQ choices in the game. An extremely powerful Psyker, not too easy to kill with the 4+ invulnerable save, and 5 wounds off Toughness 4, as well as not hitting too weak as well. You can bring them in. They have a Singing Spear, so he's coming in with an automatic 2+ to wounds, ranged weapon, not to mention the 2 Shuriken Catapults attached to that bike, as well as hitting it relatively reasonably in melee. They do hit on 2+, which is a little interesting for a Psyker character. We also have a Spirit Seer, to bring Protect and Jinx on to the table. We have 3 units of Rangers to fill out the troops for that battalion, and the aforementioned 3 Night Spinners to add some indirect fire and just some consistent firepower over the course of the game. I wonder if, I don't think we saw use of the Mythic Roll stratagem here, but that is available for use. And I think I would have liked to see that. 1 CP to give one of those Night Spinners an additional Expert Crafters reroll every turn. Seems like a pretty good bargain, to be honest. In the last detachment, we actually have a mixed Harlequins detachment, bringing a Shadow Seer, as well as 2 Death Jesters and a Solitaire. Ibampe went through his selections for those before the game with me. He had the Death Jesters and Shadow Seer, I believe, from the same from the same mask, from the Soaring Spite mask, the same as the troops, so that they could enter transports and affect them with the aura. The Solitaire is a different mask, and I don't remember which one it is, but it lets him fight when he dies. Somber Sentinels? No, that's just a one swing when he dies. I can't remember off the top of my head what the name of the mask is, but that is why that is a mixed attachment. But it looks like we have, going first, pretty appropriately deployed aggressively. Looks to me like we have one unit of Rangers deployed. And the others in the webway, I imagine. I don't know what this Shadow Seer is doing here. Looks like 2 players in the transports, the Rangers in the webway, and this big Harlequin troop in the webway. Very nice. Orteal deploying now with his Adeptus Mechanicus, using a couple of the new rules from Pariah, which is pretty sweet. This is going to be, I think, a relatively standard Adeptus Mechanicus list, but it does have these Iron Strider Ballastarii, which I love. We saw them in a game. They did excellent work in a finals game previously. That was on Finite Gates, and they were able to protect themselves a little bit. And this actually the same matchup. It was a triple Shining Spear. A triple Shining Spear mechanized Eldari list from True. And the Shining Spears weren't able to pin down those Ballastarii, and even through some incredible saves from True, those Ballastarii were able to pull down almost an entire tank every turn pretty reliably. We'll see if they're able to do the same thing this game. They're going to have a lot less big, heavy hitters to shoot at. They're going to have to deal with some fast, zippy boys. And we'll see if those Zephyr Glaives can do their work on those Ballastarii. That's going to be, I think, a real question for the game. Not to mention those Haywire Cannons, and it looks like we are deploying those Ballastarii in the back corner, trying to keep them as reserved as possible so that they aren't engaged immediately. We do have a battalion detachment from Mars in this Adeptus Mechanicus list. Unlocks, obviously, the Martian Canticle, which is going to be good, probably replacing the Litany of the Electromancer, which is unabashedly garbage. We have 3 units of Skitarii Rangers in that first detachment. We have an Air Wing detachment from Styges to give an additional -1 to hit on those airborne flyers. So they are going to be -2 to hit on these Stratoraptors, or these Fuselaves, excuse me. 3 Fuselaves, so these are the bombing version. They're going to be able to drop bombs on people, and they are bringing in command uplinks. No chaff launchers on these guys. They're all command uplinks, so that we have 3 separate opportunities to use the anti-aura stratagem, which I think is very interesting. A lot of times you see the chaff launchers, and that actually sort of has informed some of the metagame going into this matchup. A lot of people have moved away from flat 2 damage weaponry because of how powerful those chaff launchers are at mitigating just that 2 damage, those 2 damage shots. But and it looks like this is sort of the evolution of that, taking all command uplinks. So it's impossible to stop that stratagem from being on the table until all of the flyers are dead. Last but not least, we have a second Martian battalion bringing in Belisarius Call, the great man himself, the great techno man himself, as well as a Manipulus, 3 more units of Skitarii Rangers, 2 Fulgurite Electropriest units, coming in with 2 Scorpius Dune Riders to put them up the table. Interesting that we're not able to find a place in a Styges detachment for those guys because the pregame move is so important for them. But in this game, I'm not sure that Orteal would like to use it anyway. We also have the requisite 3 Scorpius Disintegrators with Belarus Energy Cannons. A lot of people have been moving away from Belarus Energy Cannons, but I have a feeling that Orteal is going to be glad to have them in this game because these Eldari, as we know, are known for being extremely tricksy and jumping all around the table, trying to hide out of line of sight to deny firepower from your opponent. And Belarus Energy Cannons don't give a crap about that. They're just going to blast them. So, the Ferromite Cannons might be nice at taking out tanks in a straight-up gunfight. These Eldari Harlequin lists certainly do not want to engage in that kind of engagement, so they're going to be probably hiding in these buildings for as long as possible. And Lagrange also being one of the best maps for indirect fire that we have in T5S2 right now, given that there are these enormous ruins all over the map that are really going to hamstring any direct line of sight shooting that your army is relying on. So I do really like the inclusion of those energy cannons. We also have, interestingly, a Calidus Assassin in this detachment. Not using the Assassin Stratagem to pick a new one. We are just straight up playing a Calidus Assassin to muck up your opponent's first turn. We'll see how relevant that becomes. I don't know how many CPs these guys, Eldari want to spend, but I imagine it's going to be expensive if those Skyweavers get into melee turn 1, which I think they're going to be angling at. And no Graia on the list for Orteal, so he has no ability to contend with psychic powers. No Graia, no Inquisitors. So we are just seeing these Eldar with complete domination of the psychic phase. And I think that's going to be their key to victory for sure. We're going to try to double move these Skyweavers right up into the Admech face. Maybe try to pull down a plane if we can. And shoot a couple of these tanks to death before they're able to really clear out these Eldari. That said, the inclusion of the Electro Priests is an extremely effective counterattack. So if the Skyweavers push too far into the Admech deployment zone, those Electro Priests will pile out of those transports and absolutely wreck them. So we'll probably, I imagine, see some of the direct fire shooting try to go into one of those transports and crack it open to allow get those Electro Priests out so we can kill them with the Night Spinners. And Night Spinners is big old Doomweavers, extremely efficient at killing Electro Priest stat lines. They wound on 2s. They have a flat 2 damage to get through the 5+ ignore. And until those Fulgurites kill a unit, they basically don't really have a save that's worth much. So we'll see how the first turn goes for Eldari. I think we're setting up to have an aggressive one. And we'll see what happens. At Valdor, trying to give me shade in the chat for mispronouncing the name of the assassin, which I don't think I did there, sir. It is a Calidus Assassin, so I'm gonna call you out there, Ad Valdor. Get out of here. I want to thank everybody again for joining us for this game. Again, maybe the last game of 8th edition that we stream, where there are a couple pod finals awaiting to be finished. And once they are done, we will be done with 8th edition, period. But I think over the weekend, we'll probably be trying to stream a little bit of the 9th edition release event that we're going to be doing. So that's what's going to be going on. And it's going to be sick. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so there is 1,000 points on the board. Yeah, to answer the questions in the chat. These our liquid models blend into the walls in Lagrange really well. These have building walls because they're basically the same color, which is a little bit awkward. But yeah, there's a big unit of Skyweavers here, and these transports are full of fusion players. We actually only have, I think, 3 units actually in reserve for the Eldari. It's just these 2 Ranger units as well as this big player squad. Everyone else is in transports. So it looks like a small army, but that is how Harlequins roll. They are expensive boys and girls. So how are we feeling about this matchup, chat? I think a lot of people probably rooting for Eldari here. Although Admech has been shown to be a superlative contender in the meta right now, and this is certainly not an Admech list that's pulling any punches. This Admech list is absolutely, ready to scrap it out tooth and nails, trying to get that win, that pod win, to squeak a couple extra points in the series. We have the 3 Fuselaves, which are pretty common includes. The Ballistari make their appearance occasionally, but mostly it's these Disintegrators and these Dune Riders just being incredibly efficient vehicles. I wonder what this Dune Rider... I think this Dune Rider is bumping up against the deployment zone here. Yeah, at Valdor, I am right. Don't you dare question me, sir, on my fake name pronunciation. Brendolph in the chat, how's it going? Says not enough Space Wolves. Probably fair. Brendolf, you have to bring some Space Wolves this weekend if you're playing in the launch event. Get some Space Wolves on the table. I want to see some Wolfen there, bud. We were talking about Wolfen on the stream yesterday. Unfortunately, they did get a big price increase, but I think the meta may be conducive to what Wolfen do. There's going to be less damage on the table. They can really contend with them, and all they want to do is take the center of the table. They have a lot of CP to spend on, I don't know, fighting twice, maybe transhumaning every single turn of the game. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm pretty sure we will know the result of the game by the end of turn 2. I think that's probably pretty reasonable for sure. Although these Eldari can play a cagey game. If they can deal with the Scorpius, if we see maybe these Star Weavers, get a Twilight Pathways, get around the side here, kill one of the tanks with Haywire with some good rolls, and then potentially get into the other ones. Although they can fall back and shoot, there is a potential to see a wrap if one of them dies. All you have to do, I think, is potentially try point it here, here, and here. And I'm not sure that it can squeak around the edge of the table if you pin it in between the bases here. But that will be tough because of call. Yeah, Brendolf. 8-man Wolfen squad. That sounds good, dude. Not to mention, those guys are going to intervene right into you if you try to grab that objective from them. Pretty solid. Let's talk about the secondary objectives. These players have picked quickly, as Orteal is doing the last few parts of his deployment. He is taking some time in his deployment phase here. Full 5 minutes longer than Bombay has so far. But this is a very extremely important part of the game, especially playing against Eldari going second. These Skyweavers can absolutely muck up your game, and even if they don't kill that much, assuming that they are engaging across the line, and it looks like we are done with deployment, assuming they are engaging across the line and can really get into your opponent's grill, they can force you back for long enough that the Eldari can use that early lead to close out the game with a win. Looks like we're rolling Canticles here.
2 3s. So I will give the Everybody Shroud Song.
And we're going to call that into, Litany of the Electromancer, so that will be the Mars special.
So
and Shroud Song.
Excellent. Everybody but the planes has the heavy bonus.
The perfect combination of litanies
switch it over to me?
For the Adeptus Mechanicus here. Obviously,
let's pop
the inclusion of this marching
here,
detachment with Belisarius Call makes it incredibly easy to adapt
3,
those
and then 8,
litany
so
dice.
11 to his back, and then maybe I'll advance him to...
So while the Eldari go through their turn 1 movement, we're going to talk about their secondaries quickly. Ibambe on the Eldar side bringing Born for Greatness. I love it. I don't know if he's noted down who it is, but I imagine it's one of these troop masters. I don't know. Super spicy pick. That's awesome. Here comes the Solitaire, and he's blitzing. Woo! We are coming right out of the gate.
Gonna move and advance the bikes.
Or is he blitzing? He actually may have just advanced. Unfortunately, I would like to see some blitzing here, but we'll see. And the bikes are going straight in. We also have Big Game Hunter on Ibambe's side. Pretty easy pick. Your opponent has 8 vehicles on the table, plus these Iron Striders. You're going to be able to score that very easily. Lastly, Recon. Great choice if you are going first in the game, especially Eldar with their incredible speed. Going to be able to dominate the center of the table in these 4 quarters very easily. All good picks from Ibambe. Over on Orteal's side, we have Headhunter, I think another excellent pick. Lots of characters on the Eldari side of the table having to fuel those triple battalions. And a lot of them are going to be extremely aggressive. These troop masters are melee focused. This Shadow Seer has to be sort of up with their melee troops in order to get its aura off. The Shadow Seer does have the relic for an additional 3 inches on its aura, but it is going to have to keep up with those infantry to get that -1 wound on him. The Solitaire as well, just entirely a combat monster. No support abilities on that guy. So anytime your opponent has a bunch of powerful melee characters that they have to ram into your throat, assassination style secondary objectives, even moving into the assassinate secondary in 9th edition, are going to be good. So I think a perfect selection from Orteal here. Lastly, Recon from Orteal. Probably the pick because those planes are in the list. The planes are able to score reconnaissance. But other than that, not a lot that is going to be able to make it past the midline of the table, at least until the late game, because of how aggressive these Eldari are about to be. So I think we're just going to be trying to score that with the Fusilier, with the Archaeopters.
I trust you. Whatever you think's right.
If it's worded as the strat now costs 2, it would be.
Ed Valdor left the Solitaire on 1 wound one time. Thinking, what could one guy, little guy do? Yeah, that is a classic mistake. And even now, you can use the stratagem to deal D3 mortal wounds when you kill them anyway, right? So like, there's no winning. Plus, with the stratagem to allow him to fight when he dies, it's just going to be brutal. Because of that mixed mask trade here. I'm going to send it back to the players' mics real quick as we complete the rest of the movement phase. Get them to narrate through what they're doing.
Oh, whoops! I need to pop that guy out first, the troop master, and advance him. Actually, no, I'll just leave him in there. No need.
It's a Midnight Sorrow, by the way, chat. Is the mask that unlocks the stratagem to allow a character to fight when it dies. I think a pretty solid pick for these for this Solitaire.
Let's advance this troop master here.
Just like allowing it to do extreme damage with the turn that it blitzes.
We'll move 14 straight up. CP to auto advance this squad out of here.
All right, so I need to see if it does its thing again. It does. Okay, another.
So this is the Calidus
If I
Assassin's
lose
effect
2, I don't get it back.
coming into play.
So painful.
Doubling the cost of a 1 CP stratagem. Normally those 1 CP stratagems, you like them because you can just spend those CP like candy, but holy crap, as soon as it doubles to 2 CP, it's like, ugh. Amazing. Yeah,
this guy,
I don't think I've ever seen a Calidus Assassin on the table.
3 to
that
pop
effect
out,
for 95 points is
8,
extremely
11,
powerful.
17 to their backs. I'm getting some weird measurements here.
What do you need? I can help.
I just want to get the furthest one out can go to 17 to his back. Yeah.
All right, I got you held there.
Thanks.
Love to see these players helping them out as well.
Right,
hey, Bombay is unfortunately away on vacation right now and playing on a laptop with a mouse with a trackpad. So Orteal, very sportsmanlike at the start of the game, said, "Hey man, anytime you need me to move anything for you or give any measurements, so you don't have to try to trackpad yourself around, go for it." Which I really appreciate. I think the excellent sportsmanship in the Patron pod here is very exciting, and throughout the T5S2 series in whole, I think for the most part everyone has been. I'm impressed with how cordial everyone has been, even with some big points on the line for the series. For those who didn't see, the prize pool is announced on tts40k.com/invitational. The prize pool for the invitational is up there. I think we have almost $800 in prizes up for grabs for these players, for the players that make it to the invitational. with that top grand prize being
7.
pretty spicy.
I'm getting some real weird measurements on him.
Need me to measure off something?
It looks like it'll get him into this fire crater like that. It should be enough. See if I want to advance him. Yeah, I'll advance him. It doesn't much matter. All right. I think that is gonna be it. I'll make sure these guys are out of line of sight.
Pretty rapid movement phase here, but I think we are seeing some of the Eldari strategy coming into play. We're going to try to knock these Dune Riders out with this fusion boat.
Do anything here?
Skyweaver, in addition to the potentially the haywire shots
phase
from these Zephyr Glaives, Skyweavers, and then
let's start with
the Twilight Pathways is going to tell us a lot.
Twilight Pathways. Let's start with Webway Dance.
Looks like we may not be Twilight Pathwaysing.
Need a 7-up.
Maybe just assuming they're going to go into whoever piles out of the transport.
Goes off. So everything within 9 inches, well, all the Harlequins around my Shadow Seer have a 6-up, feel no pain.
Gotcha.
Range. Do I even want to? Tempting to go for those extra points. There's a lot of stuff I need to kill in here, though. Okay. Let's just go with, I'll start with Doom on this, and then I'll cast Jinx on it as well. I'll start with Doom.
All right.
Looks like we're going to try to double spell into the second Dune Rider, the one that the fusion boat's not going to be able to hit.
Goes off. So that
I
one's doomed. And
aiming
I will cast Jinx.
Hit it with the Night Spinners.
Jinx does not go off, and I'll just cast Smite with the Farseer.
Oh, that's
actually, no, let's go Smite with the Shadow Seer first. I don't think you can see the tank.
An interaction or a sequence that's not going to be available in 9th edition when Psychers become
Smite with the Shadow Seer.
Able to cast their spells one at a time.
I could tag that. That would be pretty annoying. Smite on the Shadow Seer.
Ooh,
super Smite.
Super.
And unfortunately, a peril, so I'm just going to eat the perils.
I think that's going to be hitting.
I take 1,
Skitaria?
and can I shrug it on a 6?
Yeah.
Nope. And your squad
only 1 damage from the perils, though. And only 2 wounds. Only 2 into the Skitaria Rangers.
All right.
All that for a drop of blood.
And the Farseer is going to get the same squad. I think that's...
So no Twilight Pathways coming out for these Eldar. As far as I can see. Interesting.
It goes off on a 7. I'm going to use his...
I think situations
Runes
are
of the Farseer and reroll
one
the
of Twilight Pathways just to make your charge better.
So just an 8.
If you can clear out a couple of those Rangers with Smites, you can move those Skyweavers right into this area right here. And then even if the Electro Priest pile out the back, you're still only looking at a 5-inch charge.
It's tempting to move. You still have enough
right now we might be looking at a 6 or a 7, which would be a little bit awkward.
Okay. Shooting phase. Let's start with this fusion
Never
boat
a bad
into the Dune Rider.
To try to secure your
so
charges.
This is going to be 4 fusion pistols, and I'll put 1 shuriken pistol into the small ranger squad. I'm just going to roll it all at once, if that's okay.
Yep.
All right,
So
fusion
these
boat.
are all hitting on
See if
threes.
we can knock ourselves out a Dune Rider right now.
Wounding on threes and on threes.
Only
All right,
one fusion
so
shot
you've
went
got
through.
-4 on the vehicle.
And it could still save because it's in cover right now.
And straight up on the Skitarii. So I'll roll for damage for the vehicle. It's -4. I don't think you have a save, right?
Yeah, I do, because I got Shroud Song, so I'm in cover. So I'll have a 6.
Okay, so
Doesn't go.
okay. So it's within 3, so 2d6 pick the highest.
For a big 6.
All right,
well,
6.
That's what we needed. I think we would have liked to have seen a couple
And
more
the
fusion
Skitarii?
shots go through, but that's what you get.
And what's that? AP minus?
Nothing. Just straight up.
All right, they're good.
Okay, Troop Master is going to shoot into the same boat. Hits. Wounds, so a 6 up again.
Another fusion pistol goes through.
Nope.
Can we roll a 6 again? That'd be sick. No, it's not a 1.
Damage.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. Can we... what can we hit it with?
Right.
One Haywire Blaster, maybe? We'll do it.
Do this. Let's go with the Shadow Seer into that Skitarii. I think it's the only thing he can see. He advanced, so he's hitting on threes. Misses.
I really want something to knock that Dune Rider out before the
Let's go
Skyweavers
with
have to
the
commit
Star
to it.
Weaver onto the injured
Oh, yeah, here we
Dune
go.
Rider.
We might get it with a Shuriken cannon.
Actually, you know what? Can
That would be
Can this
cool.
back guy see both of them or just the front one?
Let me look.
I
I
think
just
you can-
think see the front one. I think
Yeah,
I can't see through your other model, but I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. I think just the.
Yeah, why don't I just put, I'll put, actually, you know what? Let's just go with all the Doom and Jinx stuff first into that one. So we'll start with this one back here. Into
Okay.
the back, into the back
Hmm.
Scorpius.
All right.
You do a Doom and Jinx open, but I almost want
Yeah.
to hold those guys
So
to see
2d6
if you need them.
shots.
And if you can pile both
just
of
4.
the Electro Priest squads
Hitting on
out
threes.
and then just annihilate them with the
to reroll
the Night
1.
Spinners. Ooh, only 2
All right,
hits from this
so
one.
wounding on threes, rerolling for Doom.
And it should be 4s on the Night Spinners.
All right, so just 1 at 3 up.
Oh no, the Dune Rider's tough to
Good.
6. My bad.
Okay. Shit.
Actually, just so you know, I think that's two, those are flat AP, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, but
Well,
you
it's,
don't get.
two,
You don't,
oh, no cover with those.
yeah,
that's
no
right.
cover.
Yep, I remember now.
All right. Crap.
That's that expert shots come into play.
Yeah, I'll put 1 bike into them and all the bikes into the other one.
Yeah, I think
All right.
the Bombay
1 bike
realizing
into this
here that
front
what he needs to do is
one.
try to bail
All right,
those,
so I'll do the front one first.
those Fulgurites out and kill
Just
them.
1 shot,
Uh-oh.
hitting on threes.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Hits.
can we get the 4+ to wound for the mortals? Oh, we do!
All right, he dead.
Automatically kills it. Whoa, that was stressful.
You take a mortal on the haywire.
Yeah, I got a strat I can use to.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide if I want to do it yet.
Well, little D3 mortals, right?
If I force this thing to blow up, what do I? Yeah, you can kill it if you want.
All right,
Well,
not
you can
going to
see
use
if
the
it blows
5+
up.
ignore for this.
I'm gonna actually spend a CP to blow it up.
Oh,
Oh,
and we're going to
crap.
auto-explode. Yeah, that is a good
Alright,
call
just
here.
CP
That's going to hit both Starweavers, the
Alright, I'll do
Skyweavers,
all
and this
my
Harlequin troop.
jazz for-
Oh, no.
So this 2-man unit.
Your CP.
Amazing.
I don't.
So
What
we'll
an
put it into
explosive
these
turn.
2-man squad first that you'd already done.
Yeah.
So 1 damage, so another one.
Yep. Yeah, well, let's just do all your stuff first, then we can go
Yeah,
on
that's
to
what
mine.
I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing all mine. So the back range takes 3.
I'm glad we got this matchup on stream here, chat, because I think this is, however it goes, this looks like an exciting one.
The
A lot of
Rangers inside.
interesting interactions coming out for first here. And we do have
Takes 3.
that, fortunately, that 6+
Not doing
ignore
well,
from the
I'm
Shadows, the Shadow Seer
4.
against this, which will hopefully help them a little bit against some of these mortal wounds. This is absolutely eviscerating these Skitarii, though. Holy crap.
The engine seer on there. Just takes 1.
How many of his own models
And
did,
the other Dune Rider.
did Orteal just kill there? 4? Is that
It's
4
3.
or 6? I think that's 6, right? He killed 6 of his own models?
Alright, so that's all my stuff. Let's move on to your.
Roll for my Skyweavers.
Amazing.
Alright. 3.
Oh, big 3 on the
Kill the Sky-
Skyweavers.
I have a 6 up, so let me see if I...
Fair enough, yeah.
Yep, so that's 1 dead.
Ooh, brutal.
Alright. And then we'll do the troop squad. That's kind of.
He can pull the one in the back that's already shot, though, which is, I think, what he did. That's
2.
good. At least he doesn't lose any firepower to that. That would be embarrassing.
2 dead.
We'll do the transport by the Skyweaver.
Yep.
This is a brutal explosion, chat. Holy crap.
3.
On one of these yet. Come on, Webway Dance. All
There
right.
it is.
There you go. Dance his way
Alright.
into 1 save, but
And then we'll do the other transport.
that is more 3 damage shots than I think he wants.
Man, you're rolling a lot of 3s.
Yeah, but I hit myself with them too.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
man. Yikes.
All right. Then
That sucks.
troop master back there.
Yeah.
3.
3 again. What?
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there's 2 6s. That's
Takes
probably the most
1.
valuable one, too. So
I think that's it.
I think
Okay.
Yep, that
Bombay
guy's
not
out.
too upset
All
about
right,
that,
you wanna-
but that was a
how do you
brutal
do that?
explosion.
Yeah.
Probably see the 0 CP strat to keep these guys safe when they disembark.
Play your 0 CP strat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I gotta think. What do I do with these guys?
Chat. Skyweavers, or the Skyweavers themselves don't explode their bikes. They're just big bikes. The Star Weavers do explode for 1 mortal. Yeah, chat knows what's up. That was that. That was that was a thing that just happened right there. We did it. You hit the Scorpius. This is a second Dune Rider for 3 as well. I mean, maybe we just see these Skyweavers go in and double fight and just blitz down all of these Fulgurites. Maybe get a wrap on the Tech Priest or one of these Rangers. There's a single Ranger left alive. You could try to wrap that guy pretty easily. I think that's what a Bombay. That's the best case scenario for a Bombay. And that would put him in a pretty reasonable position as well. But that was still a lot of damage. He wasn't expecting to take, I don't think.
So I'll shoot at the other ones. The other 5 into the other one.
Yep.
Oh, boy!
15, 21,
The
23.
explosion's coming right
There you
back
go.
with the D6 shots off the Haywires for 23 on 5 dice. Oh, boy. All right. Can we see a second Dune Rider go down here?
Hitting on 3s. If I can get it in the box.
TTS striking again.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was not a great roll. Let's get those 4 up to wound, though. 4 ups. Oh, more!
That's probably going to kill it. All right, so this is just 4 mortals. You're going to have 5 saves at -1, so 5 3-ups. And then this is another just 1. So
So I take the other ones first. So these are all mortals over here.
Yeah, these are all mortals. So you've
Plus the
taken
5.
9 mortals and 5 saves.
Oh, jeez. I mean, maybe you
Do you hear
pop the
me?
ignore strat here
Yeah,
to...
I can't copy and paste those dice.
Oh,
There was 4.
Yeah, it's just 4 save. I mean, it's just 5 saves.
Yeah, if I save all these, I might spend the strat to ignore mortals, is why I'm separating them out. So I do save them all.
Oh, the armor saves
So
come
saves
through.
pass. So now I've got,
So
how
now
many?
he's going to use the
You took
stratagem
9 mortals.
because the mortal
What would
wounds,
kill
because
unless
they
I
are
do the strat.
inflicted in addition to other damage, you can take
I
them
will
after your
do the
normal
strat.
saves.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend the C. So now I have more mortals on 5s or 6s.
From you?
All right, drum roll. Saves 3 of them. Alive on
So I ignore
3.
3.
Okay.
Down to
So
3 on that
that
Dune
leaves me
Rider.
6 more.
So that unfortunately is going to mean that these Night Spinners
Alright,
don't have the
guy-
opportunity to all plant into that guy. We're probably going to
Let me
see
go
it
with
killed to the
the
next,
guy in the back.
the next
And he'll shoot
Skyweaver. Or the next Demon Weaver.
everything into
excuse
it.
me.
Who's the which guy?
The Night Spinner. I still have 2 to
Oh,
fire.
the Night Spinner. Gotcha. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you were still up front. I'm sorry.
Chindak. He could have spent it
No,
on
it's a little
to ignore
tempted
the
to try and
explosion.
deal with it in melee,
But
but
I don't know. I don't know if he.
I
I mean, he
know.
didn't know he was going to eat 9
It could
mortals
work
from
out
that
good for you, but
haywire
it's
shot,
also
right?
kind of sketchy.
yeah,
Like if the haywire shot flubs, you
just
don't want to
3.
waste the CP. Oh,
Not been rolling great on the shots.
these Night Spinners just falling down
Hitting
as
on
well.
3s.
Yikes!
All right, that'll do. Wounding on 3s, re-rolling.
And not getting any 6s for rending here.
All right, 3 ups again. Fail
Just
some.
saving on 3 ups. Oh, but
There
it goes
we go.
down.
2.
4 damage.
So that goes through. That kills. Does he blow? He does not.
Okay.
But we will have to roll to see if these guys die because we've already used the strat to keep the full guards alive earlier, right? Do we have to roll to see if any of this Fulgurite unit dies when they pile out?
No, they have
You
the
can-
0 CP, right?
Yeah, but you already played it this turn. So you
Oh,
can't
I
play
never
the same strat
actually.
twice.
Yeah, I've never had 2 transports blown up in the same turn. Yeah, no, you're exactly right.
Must be
All right,
nice.
let's do it. Dang it. Well, I usually only run 1. Which group was the 1 and 9? I don't remember. This is the 10, so we'll call it this one.
Yeah.
I actually should have labeled that before. One had 9, one had 10, but we'll call this the 10 one.
Yeah, no rerolling explosions
So
chat
two
is
do.
going to be brutal. The number of games that are going to be like that are going to basically just end when an impulsor explodes and deals 6 damage to everyone around you is going to be really bad. I'm actually wondering if Space Marines start to move away from their big, D6 explosion vehicles for that reason. Except for Invictors, which are going to be all up in your face, so it doesn't matter. But Impulsors, Repulsor Executioners, those are all going to be a little bit dangerous to play in 9th edition. Yeah. Having an impulsor kill your Ragnar at full wounds is very sobering. That's fair. And my co-host for AOWPI, John Damaris, his impulsors constantly explode. I'm going to flip the time over to Orteal here.
And what do you have? Which light spinner do you have to shoot?
The one in the middle.
Right.
I can hit it.
I am in Game Master mode right now, Chad, so I'm able to actually interact with the table. I have to. We're trying it to see if that works for the Invitational. I have to make sure I don't nudge any models while I'm here. which is a little bit scary. But it also lets me dictate the time or CP if we need them to be updated.
Yeah, I'm all right with that. There you
go. This Star Weaver is going to shoot into the Electro Priest squad.
Which guy?
The Star Weaver.
Didn't he already shoot? Wasn't that the plasma that shot the other?
The guys inside shot. The vehicle didn't shoot yet.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'm with you.
I like this. Yeah, I mean, he could have tried to pop that extra wound off of the transport with the shuriken cannons, but obviously the shots into the full
wounding
is
on
going to
twos,
be
I think.
a
They're
much
T3,
better,
right?
Yep.
Much higher EV play here.
All right, so one at minus. It doesn't matter. Just 5 ups and 5 ups.
I wonder if you don't shoot into the unit in the back. I'm not sure he's going to be able
Just
to get
one damage
as many melee attacks on those guys.
So one die.
All right, sorry, I meant to put it on the back squad if that's all right.
Okay, that's what he's talking about.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And I hate your guy because I really want to fire and fade. It's not worth 2. Is it worth 1? Nope. All right. The last one is going to shoot also at that back squad.
Wants to fire and fade the Star Weaver.
3.
But yeah, 2 CP for that stratagem. Oof.
All right, 11 shots. More respect.
One of the Night Spinners showed up. We're coming back to average with these 3 guys. Gonna eviscerate one of these units.
A reroll 1 for Master Crafters.
Yeah, we should use gender-neutral pronouns when we refer to Kaladi.
Kaladai. Reroll 1.
Calidus's.
All right, that many 2 damage on the back squad.
Yeah, George Glassell, this is the finals of a T5S2 pod, so it's a tournament that's been going for about a month. This is the finals game.
I don't know. Do you hear me, Nick?
Yeah, I hear you.
Are they immune to morale?
Oh, actually, I'm glad you just said that. They are if I'm in range. So yeah, we're gonna leave this one alive, so I am.
George Glassell in the chat. We'll have some 9th edition games for you coming pretty soon. Our launch event is this weekend.
How many did I lose there? 5.
Registration is still open up until tomorrow morning, so when pairings will go up. So anybody who wants to join that should hit us up on Discord.
All right, keep going.
All
right. I think
there's a launch event sign-up channel
in
under T5S2 Youngbloods, and you can go
let's
get the
move on to
instructions
the charge phase.
But we should have some stream games from
let's
that
start with these
available
3
over the weekend. So
actually, let's start with the Skyweavers. Are going to charge everything in here but these 2 Rangers. So this guy, the Engine Seer, the Electro Priest.
All right. So I'll just do the Ranger Alpha for. One hit. No wound. And then the last. Is he a 2 or 3? A 4. So that misses. And
They actually might be out of range too, because I'm within 9 of the Shadow Seer.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mac Brave,
the
launch event is open to everyone. And we'll have some young. They're going to be under the Young Bloods umbrella because that's the format we're going to use. But we'll have some sort of beginner events that will be open to anyone to join coming over the next couple weeks. So yeah, stay tuned for that. So yeah, you can just join it. It's a free. It's a free event. We're just going to be playing 3 rounds. It's not even ranked pairings. You just get paired randomly. And just for some casual play over the weekend to grind some 9th edition games in. I'm very excited. For all those people who can't make it to their LGS quite yet.
All right, 12 inches.
Why don't I go grab the link for everyone in the chat in case anyone
Sorry.
hasn't jumped in yet. We have a BCP event here. I'm going to jump
It's like
put
over
it in
here
the,
somewhere.
in the chat.
What's that? I'm sorry.
I'm just struggling to.
There's some instructions on that link that you can on how to finish the registration. We just need everyone to register on the Discord, basically.
You're a robot.
And put
a little
their
bit, but just do your thing.
Yeah.
Put their username in, and you're going to be able to.
I trust your moves.
You'll get added to the special.
Thank you.
Event server or event channel. Excuse me.
Go there. The 3 trip squad's going to charge everything within 12.
All right. So which ones are? So these are 11-9.
8.
So I wonder if our predictions earlier are going to be true. We're just going to vaporize this Electro Priest unit, or I should be calling them electrolytes, right? After chat, we're going to vaporize this electrolyte unit and then probably wrap the Tech Priest. Tech Priests are awesome wrap targets. They're not that easy to kill, and they don't hit that hard back. They have that big axe, but it's mostly only for show.
I just want to not get in anyone's
love
way.
wrapping those guys. Unfortunately, big lag spike from Ibambe here, which is why we're getting a little bit of distortion.
All right, yeah, I'm roboting like crazy now. Do you mind just helping me move my troops just in front of your?
Yeah. Do you want them to attack the Electro first, like in range of the? Here, just let them go.
Yeah, not getting in the way of my Stalker or my Troop Master. And ideally keeping one of them 6 inches my Troop Master as well.
Downside of playing 40K from your hotel room, I think, is that the internet's not that good. Yeah, we have some extreme lag from it, Bombay, unfortunately. But hopefully that sorts itself quickly. He had a good connection just a second ago. Tomo Arigato, yeah. Megbray, local store is running an event, but my state is one of the highest rates of infection. Yeah, well, look out. Yeah, a couple events going on in my area, but I think for the most part, they're going to be kind of brief. But my local game store did just open up weekdays, or their Warhammer, their weekly Warhammer day once again. And I haven't been yet. But I'm sure I'll try to get a game at some point.
Yeah, I'm reading like a 999.
Yeah, Sports Panther 38. Thank God it's a turn-based game, right? So having really bad internet is just an inconvenience. It doesn't end the game for you.
I think that's gonna fail too. A 6. I really should have popped that other guy out.
I think you're not gonna get enough damage here.
I'm missing one of my troops.
Was it that guy? There was a guy over here that was on the board.
Yeah,
I thought you copied and pasted him. Where was he at?
He's with these 2 up here.
It looks like lag might have dragged some models around unknowingly from Mbambe, but I think that's okay.
I just need this guy to be an inch of the other guy. Hey, with my Troop Master.
Yeah, you don't have to move. I get it. Yeah, all 3 can attack. I'm with you, dude.
Yeah, just get all 3 attacks on and keep the Troop Master. All right, let's go ahead and pile in with the bikes. I'll attack with them first. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do... Yeah, let's do the bikes first. I might actually wipe them out. Pile in here. Pile in like so.
Bobby Elves,
right.
what do I think of the Gene Stealer
5
meta?
times 3, 15. Hitting on threes, wounding on
Like the
threes.
Gene Stolen meta. Because it was taken away. Oh, thanks, TTS Dice Roller. Hey, we got it in. So this is, I can't imagine.
You know what? Let me just do the same here with this guy. If I
that there's a way that
can
these
actually
guys don't
move.
absolutely vaporize.
What are you
each
trying
other
to do,
full
Alfred?
cards.
I just want to get within 6 of this guy too, or one of them, so I could just move this guy.
Oh, you're good. Don't move him. You got it.
All right. I mean, it's close. I think I'm in the wall.
Actually, you were.
All right.
Let me try to help you here.
Sorry, I'm like my
You're in. You got it. You made it.
wounded on threes, re-rolling. If I can pick these up. Come on, baby.
Looks like we
there
should be
we
back.
Go.
Connection looks good now. Ooh.
All right.
Not great when you reroll.
Didn't matter. That many -2 flat 2 damage.
Should kill a couple of them. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, I didn't say
oh no. Oh dear.
And I didn't say anything.
Oh no. Those electrolytes going right back in the Gatorade bottle. Get out of here, boys. Just vaporized. Okay. Well, there you go. I like this casualty pulls from Orteal. Trying to keep the Skyweavers from moving. The Harlequins are going to be able to get up and around the Tech Priest regardless, but if they can keep the Skyweavers in place, it's going to be hard to complete that tri-point because they do have to sort of move around the sides. And the Tech Priest may have the opportunity to kill one of the players to
1, 2, 3,
get out of that
4,
tri-point
5,
if necessary.
6. I got one more. I need to take. Hold on here. Yeah, we'll take this one.
So let's pile him in like yay.
Yeah, I think that turn, this turn probably went as well as could be expected for the Eldar. A little unfortunate that they lost so much to that explosion, but that was a good play from Orteal. But Ibambe obviously navigating his fight phase perfectly.
So he's not have to go the other way.
And
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I was moving that guy so that way I could trying to avoid.
I think about to crush through.
All right, I'll just go this way
with these units and really make it tough to fight back for the.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's hard to tell with the
for the Admech.
Drop it,
although they can certainly kill these units.
Well, yeah, there's no way it's gonna fit.
But I think the characters are going to be pretty safe.
I can get wraps in different ways. This guy's wrap.
You still got a chance.
Well, I've got okay. Do you want to interrupt?
That's true. We'll probably see some bombs in the bikes. I imagine.
Sorry, can this guy?
Seems like the highest value bomb that we have in the game anyway.
This guy can go like
besides
so.
that 9-man Harlequin troop.
Now
that is one very wrap dude.
I don't think you could have got that deal there.
This guy, he was all by himself, surrounded by a bunch of guys.
You think? I was looking at it. I didn't think they could get there from where the bike. But I'm cool, man. If you want to do that,
can take a look back.
Let me look at. Wasn't this guy? Where were the guys originally?
I kind of out this way, one back around. I was going to try and get him, but I was too close to this one. So they just kind of swung around this way. This guy swung in. This guy I thought was closer to him, but you told me he was closer to the tech guy, so I just went to wrap a different guy. There are 3 easy wrap targets.
I'll give it. Yeah, he was there, but okay, that's fine.
You want to
now go ahead.
Okay, so this guy's gonna pile in, and
looking back at the feed there, chat. That move looks.
Sorry, let me get my measuring going.
Looks legal from what I can see, so
You can tell me like your intent, and we
no,
can just throw it on there.
no issues here.
I'm just gonna come around.
So where does the firepower from the
your batteries? I'm
Oh,
giving
yeah,
up my
little spike
rolls on
from,
wounds. And I'm
Bombay,
gonna wrap your
unfortunately?
character.
I wonder where the firepower from this Admech goes in the subsequent turn. It's going to be awkward to get too many shots into this Night Spinner in the back. These Iron Striders have deployed so conservatively. I don't think that there's any way they can go, even with their advance ability, where they can get line of sight to the Night Spinners. This conservative deployment from Bombay is really helping out. But they may be able to shred down one or both of the Star Weavers. And then we see indirect fire go into the tanks. Although I'm not sure that the Belros energy cannons, even with that Mars Canticle, are going to be able to kill an entire Night Spinner in cover. Seems a little bit awkward. But I do think that these planes we are probably going to see some bombs, and we're going to see these planes get right up into these characters and really rough them up, which is going to be dangerous. Unfortunately, not really a great way to protect from those planes in this Eldari list because it is so low model count.
I'm just saying I'm a little tempted to kill the engines here, actually. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put everything into the engines here.
Ooh, I don't know if I would do that.
That's all right. We lost your third guy. Where'd he go?
He's right here.
Got it. All right, I'll move him. You go roll.
Looks like Harlequin player went to the dice box. The great dice box in the sky. That's where Harlequins go when they die.
For the bad connection. Hitting on threes.
Oh boy! So we're trying to kill the engines here. I'm not sure I like that.
3, right? On a.
Because we do still have to take morale on those electric priests, right?
It doesn't matter. And it was wounded on 3s. Ooh.
One of these guys has a command uplink, right?
6 at -2.
Oh, -2? Alright. And his save is 3 up, so 5.
Or a data tether.
It's only 1. So that is a dead engine.
1 damage. Yeah.
Goodbye, engine seer.
Alright, I'm gonna put the ranger.
What's that?
I'm very equidistant between the Electro Priest and the Ranger. So
All
now
three?
I just want to wrap the Ranger. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll move it for you. I got you. So you want to do, just tell me.
So I think we're trying to grab a couple of different tri-points.
Yeah, just so you can't
Is
run
it
away.
Bombay?
Gotcha. Except the wrap. That's right.
But I think
Alright, you're up.
All right.
it's not unlikely that a couple of these guys run away.
Back in melee.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Duh. I'm about ready to just let you have it.
I don't know if attacking. I would have just straight up killed those Fulgrites and then wrapped the tech priest. That's seems like the highest EV play to me. Especially since the Fulgrites, they're not a big unit anymore, so they're not going to do that much damage. But you still don't want to get hit by them. A couple of mortal wounds onto these Skyweavers is going to hurt. Maybe a little bit of a misplay from the Eldari here. Yeah. Yeah. Also, don't put your units on the dice box. They're going to the dice tray, fortunately, Valdor. So they're good. This is the Harlequin heaven. The dice box, though, that's hell, because that ends the world as soon as you go there. Oh, fortunately, those electric priests are totally flubbed, so we're okay. Yeah. The epic flubbage. All right. Well, no punish, I guess. We'll see how the morale phase goes, though.
Nothing. Alright, that was the fair.
Decide if I want to play a little War Dancers. You're gonna.
Ew. Oh. I don't know if I would do that.
Should have moved them out. 16. 15. Yeah, I think I screwed that up. All right. No ward answers for me.
All right.
I mean, I think if this wrap sticks, I think the Eldari are in a pretty solid place. But
Right here.
if it doesn't, yikes.
L1, so he's good on these two electro-free.
This is the one that matters.
Leadership 8. Yep, leadership. So 2, and I lost 7.
Oh,
So
no.
Obviously, we'll get rid of that dude.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. This could go south pretty quickly, chat, for the Eldari here.
These 2 rangers right here. So they lost 3, 5. They're 5.
At least we confirm one
And
wrap
these 2 rangers back here.
with the players, but the Skyweavers are not in that
5,
combat.
They lost 3s, 8. Their leadership. 1 more goes away. And these last 2 electro-free. Ugh, sick. I think they're just gone. They lost 8. Yeah, there's no saving them. They're gone.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think almost.
Is that?
Yeah, I should have got my bikes out of there, spent 2 CP, and then piled into something over here. All right, you're up.
I think almost a perfectly executed turn from the Eldari. But that ramp not sticking is going to spell absolute doom for this Skyweaver unit.
For myself.
I don't. This is going to go south very quickly for these Eldari because of that misplay.
Which one of these guys is giving you a feel no pain aura?
Now that that opens up the Iron Striders to have a to have a target now, so they're probably going to rip to this Skyweaver unit to shreds. Not to mention that the stubbers on all of these airplanes don't really have much better target. I guess they could go into the characters, but the Skyweavers are a pretty reasonable target for them.
You're a little too close, but
yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're good. Very good.
The Solitaire doesn't give any auras. He's just a beat stick, right?
Yeah, he's not even that good. I don't have the relic that makes him good. He's good at tying stuff up, and he's fast as hell.
All right, so those blow over the bike. Those flow over the bike.
That's fine. Where'd he come from? I think you could fly over with all of them, right? Over here?
Yeah, they'll all be able to. I'm just calling.
Yeah.
All right. These are all characters in the middle here, right? Is anybody in the middle not a character?
Character. Nope, they're all characters.
All right. So I'll be able to shoot whatever I want because they're the closest.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'm going to spend 1 CP to shut off all those auras.
Oh, what'd you do that with? That's annoying.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Brutal.
That the plane, when they have a command uplink,
Yeah, command uplink
everything
about
within
you.
6, they can shut off.
Crap.
Auras. Yeah.
So everybody loses their aura. For how long?
Just till my next turn. But what you can do is if you move outside of 6, you still get it next turn.
And does a psychic power count as an aura, or no?
Only if the psychic power creates an aura.
Okay.
So if it's something like within 6 or anything like that, that's all
Cool.
shut off. But if it's in 8, like Doom, it doesn't shut that off because that's just
Yep.
cast on something. If that makes sense.
So it shuts off my feel no pain then.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just pulling up the thing to check.
All right. What do I want to move with this? I need to screen out.
Yeah, and just to clarify too, that stratagem only affects you while you're within 6 inches of them, right? So they will.
Correct.
So if you move out, then they'll come back into play.
Sidekick powers, Trevi?
What's that?
Are you sure that works on psychic powers? I'm just checking.
It's any aura. So if the psychic power creates an aura, then it does.
What's next?
I'm sorry, you're breaking up, dude.
What's it called?
It's called electrofilament countermeasures.
True.
Yeah, I guess the only question would be whether
it's a stratagem.
Yeah.
It shuts off psychic powers as well as auras.
Yeah, it's any aura ability.
Yeah,
Cool.
correct.
Cool. I haven't played these fun planes yet.
I apologize, dude. I thought you knew that one.
I don't
Yeah.
care. Do not sweat it at all.
Just to clarify for you guys, it actually won't affect the psychic power aura because it only affects aura abilities. So those are rules that are listed in the ability section of the datasheet.
Well, isn't a psychic power give it? Is that? I mean, it's your tournament, so however we're gonna do it. Every game I've played, everybody's always shut off any aura. But if it's wrong, I'm cool with it. I'll just want the CP back if it doesn't. But it's your call, Trev. I'll support whatever you say.
Yeah, let me just read the Harlequin power quickly. But as far as I know, I don't believe that there are any psychic powers that confer an ability to something. An ability is basically just a rule that's on your datasheet.
So this Electro Priest fell back, and this Ranger here fell back.
Let me just decide if I want to kill either of them. Your assassin still functions, right? I still might have to spend 2.
Yeah, it's for this whole battle round.
All right, nope. I'm gonna suck it up.
All right.
Yeah, the stratagem wouldn't affect the webway dance.
All right. Mind if I take my CP back then? Let's go.
Go right ahead. I would love for you to.
All right.
I don't know if you want to. My auras are good.
I mean, what aura do you have besides that right now? That's going to be defense.
-1 to wound.
Oh, that's on all those? Yeah, we will definitely.
On most of the characters.
All right, so I'll leave it on, and the only thing you get now is your 6-up feel no pain, basically.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, we'll leave that. All right. What was I doing? I was moving. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna get anything with my chicken.
Yeah, sorry, Chant. Just to clarify
this guy-
there,
I'm gonna take his front corner just for the rotation.
on that ruling,
and I'm gonna put it right there.
abilities are sort of nebulous in 8th edition. They appear on data sheets, but other things may be abilities or maybe not. I think the most concise interpretation is that things that are listed under the abilities section are things that are abilities. And in 9th edition, that's certainly the case.
All right. He can see the front of this transport. That's basically what he's trying to do.
Yeah, the only question mark there, Clark, for me anyway, is that a couple of the FAQs refer to a psychic power as an ability, but I think it's a different use of the term. I think the way that they're worded sounds like they're drawing a distinction between the player's ability to do something and a model's actual ability, sort of mechanical ability in the rules. Very stupid, but that is
Only these two have
classic GW game design. Is I don't know, make the players decide, but this is how we're gonna go do it for now. And it is more clearly defined in 9th ed for sure, which is good.
And the plus 6-inch aura as well, so that's really good to shut off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even think. So these two intention is they're within the manipulus. He hasn't moved, so they've got an extra 6 inches, which puts them in range of this with their indirect.
Okay. And what's the range on the manipulus? 6?
Yeah. So he can't get this guy up front.
Yeah.
He can only get those two.
Sure.
Needs to move a little bit. So he's given rerolls. And basically all these chicks can see that transport and the Sky Weavers should they need. Alright. That should be everything. Yep, it's all moved. Alright. Now let's drop the bomb. So putting them all into the Sky.
All into the Sky Weavers?
Yep, so there's only 5 of them. So that'd be 15 bombs.
Okay. Oh, come on.
So 10 mortal wound.
Unfortunately, I think I'm just out of webway dance range.
What's the measurement? I'll get it for you.
A 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's just 10. So what's that? 3
10
bites
is
and a
yeah,
wound.
3 dead bites and 1-on-1. So get rid of the you. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Well, it
of
all
course.
resolves at the end of the phase, though, right? So doesn't it all? Oh, okay. Well, that's another way people haven't been playing that way with them either. All right, fair enough. That's a good call.
So
'Cause I thought it was at the time they flew over was when you got the model count, and then it just resolved at the end.
How do you want us to resolve this, Trevi? Start from the top or start with these wounds?
Well, I'll re-roll it if he's saying
Okay.
what he's saying is true. I'll just re-roll it.
Yeah, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. So the entire ability triggers at the end of the movement phase. So at that point, you would say, I'm going to use this model's bomb rack, and you would roll it, and then you would go to the next plane and say, I'm going to do this one's bomb rack, and then roll
Okay.
it.
So
It,
that
it doesn't
should keep
it
the
doesn't
mic
count
off.
earlier in the phase.
Don't worry about getting them close because the chickens will kill them if these don't anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So,
So I'll do
start with
5 at a
5.
time, basically.
All right, so that's not 1 dead. So 5 again. I've taken 2 mortals. I can keep
We're
track.
learning so many things about Admech today, chat. Very exciting.
So that's 1 more dead. So now 4. So how many was that? All right.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of all the wounds up there.
Awesome. Okay.
So basically 2 bikes down.
2 bites total. All right. I'll take off these end ones.
I like the other roll better.
Yeah, me too. For you.
All right. All right. So that's the bomb.
All right. I gave up these bikes too easy.
All right.
They're gone.
So next. That Star Weaver, do they have any invuln, or are they just a flat armor save?
4 up invuln, 4 up armor.
Oh, so they do have a 4 up invuln.
Yep.
All right, we'll do 2 of the chickens into the Star Weaver, and 3. Who do I want to do? They're 4 up invulns on the Sky Weavers too.
3 up right now. 3 up on the Skyweavers, and
Yeah.
yep, and this guy's at full health.
How many do I have? We'll just shoot 1 chicken at the Star Weaver, and the other ones are all going into the Sky Weavers. I'm gonna spend 1 for +1 to wound, and another 2 for Wrath of Mars. So I'm doing mortals. All right. So we'll do the 1 chicken first into the Star Weaver.
-1 to hit.
The 6 explodes.
I'm a -1 to hit.
Oh, shoot. If I would, this is awkward. I didn't know that. Where's that coming from? Oh, because they're fly. It's just the.
They're native -1.
Do you mind if I spend the CDP for the extra to hit? I would have done it. It's your call, though. I'll let you make the call. If I would have known that, I would have spent it.
You're gonna spend that on him instead of on the bikes?
No, it's the unit. I'll get it for the unit. The plus to hit.
Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it.
Or I tell you what, fair. I'll spend the CP and I'll just do it on the Star Weaver. That sound fair?
If you could do it, man. If you would have done it, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you would. You're only going from 75 to 89% chance of hit.
I got to kill these Star Weavers. That's the game, basically. So yeah, I would have. But if you don't want me to resolve it on this dude, I won't. I mean, just resolve it on the other guys.
All right, sure. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. That's
Okay,
fair. You're probably gonna get them.
All right.
So 2 of those don't hit then.
Oh,
right?
you want to do it that way? Okay, here,
Yeah,
I'll take 2 off
right.
and we'll reroll it. Okay, fair enough. So they wound. No mortal. Let's see
So
if you get your 6.
3 wounds. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Ew, that's gonna do it in spades. Let's see if I blow up. Don't. And I got 6 guys in there. Oh wait, how much was that? That was 8.
Oh, what's
I
that?
know 6. That was 6 damage. Let me give myself my 6 ups. So 6 damage. I only take 3, so I'm alive.
Wait, what does he get the 6 up for?
For the webway dance.
Oh, because that guy's within the range.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I did, yeah, it was 2 1s and a 3, would have been 6 damage, and then 6s. Yep, fair enough. Yep, he's alive.
Crazy.
Good deal. All right, then the other into the Skyway. All right. So this will be 12 or 16. So now these are hitting on 2.
And re-rolling everything, right?
Yep. 6 explodes.
It's +2 to hit to the unit or +1?
But because they have the data tether, they get +2 for cog.
Awesome. All right, T4.
So tough 4, strength 8, so wounding on 2 +1 to wound. So they take 4 more.
Okay, so 4 mortals and this many 3 up. All right, that how much damage a pop? I failed that many.
Yep, there's your fail. So you can. So those are 2 damage.
2 damage, 2 dead.
Oh.
Yeah, they're out of range. Nice. Good work,
Yeah.
chickens.
All right. Okay, so that takes care. Then the next one, we will. See what we can do. I should have done these stupid guys. So this one is gonna put everything into the Shadow Seer there.
So I think we're sort of
So this plane.
lying in the bed
he's
made
hitting
by
on
the
6s,
misplay
right? 'Cause he moved?
on the Eldari side.
No, he should be. He's normally BS3, so he's hitting on
I don't know what this
4s.
Electropriest in here is doing. I think all the Electropriest
He
died.
didn't advance.
Or no, it is
Oh,
the
gotcha.
one guy who's remaining.
Yeah.
All right, looking at his weapon skill.
But the issue was not getting those Skyweavers in to a wrap. That would have been super nice, and
How many
instead they all
shots?
died.
12. Got 4 guns each.
Okay, and they're strength 4, but
Well, they're
wounding.
yeah.
Oh, Mars.
Oh wait,
Are
actually,
they
they are
stingy?
strength 4. Yeah, they're Stigi. They don't get the Mars.
But we would have seen
So
those
let me see what I rolled
those
here. Well, there's the
Starweavers
roll,
certainly
so they're strength
survive
4.
and live to fight
Okay.
another day and pull a
They're
couple of
still
these Admech vehicles down next turn.
It's
If
3
they had
damage.
not killed themselves out of a wrap there.
All right.
So not
and
looking
now the
super good for the
We'll shoot the next plane.
Eldari, losing so much on the swing
We'll
back.
do half of them into him.
Hopefully their early aggression can net
And
them
the
something,
other
but I
half
think this is
into
too
the
early in the game to lose that
Troop
much beef.
Up front here.
half the Troop Master and half into the Shadow Seer.
Because the Troop Master, who has your quickest or your Twilight Pathway is the one that lets them move. Who's that?
Move twice, the Shadow Seer.
And then the one for the -1 to wound, who's that?
Shadow Seer as well.
Oh wow. Okay. What's the
Oh,
Troop
you know what?
Master?
Let me roll my. Let me quick roll my 6 ups.
Yeah, maybe there's potential that the fusion boat kills one of these planes, but I don't know if
You got
if there's
one dice,
realistically the firepower to kill more than
good.
one.
All right.
Only one of the Skyweaver or the Starweavers
Okay.
has
So yeah, we'll
pistols
do
in
that
it.
half into, and actually the other half will go into the Solitaire.
Okay, so half into
The other one
Solitaire,
there,
half
the
into
player
Shadow
troop
Seer?
bailed out.
Yep.
Okay.
In fairness, though, I think one of these Night Spinners could shoot at this plane and still just hit on 4s, which is hilarious. But I mean, concerted shooting, maybe you kill 2 of the planes, but I'm not sure if that's the direction you want to take it.
There's
The one.
one. He's
Good.
got it.
Solitaire.
This-
Well, wound.
Do you get your aura, your 6 up feel no pain?
He doesn't.
Uh,
Actually, no, he does. It's not tied to the mask. I can roll it. Will you roll it for me?
Yep.
Weird lag.
Gotcha.
Thanks, man.
Two. Roll for it. All right. The last play, just gonna put everything into that Shadow Seer because it needs to.
I can't. The Starweaver's closer.
How's the Star Weaver close?
Right here. Versus right here. Versus 7.
Yeah, that's 5, 6. Oh,
And
geez.
this is 7.
I would have done. I would have totally done all of them into that guy. I should have measured. That's on me though. Fair enough. That is on me. Oh my god.
You can go into the solitaire. Maybe you can go into.
I can go into all that. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That was what I wanted. So yeah, that was dumb. Okay. Yeah, I should have measured on me. I guess we'll just shoot it all into the solitaire. That's depressing.
All right.
What's that?
I'm gonna perils and die now and blow up my own guys.
Alright, so here's your wounds on the solitaire.
Okay, 3 up.
The Shadow Seer sees the Dune Rider go up in flames. He's like, hey, that's a good idea. I'll try that.
Alright, so that's all the plain shot.
Okay.
So the far one's the one that has dudes in it, right? This one here?
On here.
Okay. So we will shoot that guy back there. So this one range will shoot into the sky.
Ranger?
This lone dude on the corner right here.
Yep. -1 to hit.
Oh, I had rolled a 4 anyway, so I'm good.
Okay, and T5, so he's good.
He's good. Yep. All 5 of these guys back here, I'm gonna put it into him. Let me see if they're all. So they're out of rep fire, so it's only 5. No wound. This one dude over here that can see, he'll shoot at him. He misses because he's not one.
So this is a pretty brutal turn of shooting coming out of the Adeptus Mechanicus here. But I think basically what we expected. With that wrap broken, you could easily kill all of the Skyweavers. And that's what we saw. The bombs were going to deal some significant damage, but it was unlikely that they killed the entire unit, and having those guys alive would have been a big boon.
Indirect.
And it looks like the screen for the Admech is pretty well set up. We may see the Harlequin troop that's in reserve pop out here, try for a charge into the disintegrators, but
so that is
I'm not sure.
3 + 4.
Harlequin troop's actually going to be a pretty big deal in this matchup since they can follow up against and consolidate into vehicles that fall back against them. So even with the ability to fall back and shoot that the Admech vehicles now have, thanks to the Warlord trait,
Reroll.
they
He's minus
have
one
some
to hit,
counterplay
right?
available to them. So getting that troop into those disintegrators is going to be
Yeah.
a really big deal for those
So
Harlequins.
reroll for cost. 1/6 explode.
But I think a big
T5.
we are going to have to see we are going to need some way for these Harlequins to deal with these flyers, and I'm not sure that they have an easy one.
Oh my gosh, awesome.
Yeah, the bombs would be brutal, but if the troop can come in an area where it's going to be difficult to get to, they may be able to do it. Although you could just see these these vehicles hover jet and bounce around
Star so
to hit them
3 wounds.
potentially.
We're going its indirect into that.
Yeah, the Archaeopters can pivot 2 times while they're moving. They pivot when they start, and they have 1 additional pivot at the in the midpoint of their move. So they actually are extremely maneuverable. They also have hover jets, so they could just hover around if they don't want to go the full 20.
1 explosion. And 2 wounds at AP1.
Get through.
Does he blow up?
Let's see. How much damage?
What's that? I'm sorry.
How much damage?
2 damage each.
My 6 stops.
Oh, is he in range of that? I didn't know. How far is that range?
9 inches with the shadow stone.
9. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're definitely. Yeah, you're in for sure.
We just roll me 4 of them.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry about that, man.
Oh, no, I think you should roll 2 damage. So he's got one wound left.
Wild. All right.
All right, that dude has 1 wound left. Well, that ruins my plan. All right. Well, I guess we just gotta make the best of a bad situation. We will put this score everything into the indirect into the far Star Weaver, and the direct line of sight stuff is gonna go to the up front Star Weaver. Make sense?
Yeah.
Indirect on the far, the rest on the other. All right, so that is 3 additional shots. And actually, I'm gonna spend strategy for my I already rolled it. I should put +1 to hit, but we'll just let it go. 2 miss, but there's 2 explosions. So
5.
2 wounds. Oh wait, those 3. Sorry, those 3's wound. Sorry. 4
good.
wounds.
4 ups. Oh gosh, that's this one here.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend a CP to re-roll it because that's just 1 got
Yep.
through.
Oh wait, you got to spend 2. I gotta see if you spend.
Yep.
You
Nope.
don't.
Finally. All right. All right. He lives. Wow, that's a hero Star Weaver.
All right. Wow. All right. All right. D6 shots from the missiles into the other. Only 2.
-1 to hit.
Reroll for
Yep.
1 hit, but an explosion.
Yep. Yep.
And 2 wounds. AP -2.
Oh, he lives. Oh my God.
What the heck?
Been a beast.
Both of these have been a beast. This is just crazy. All right. So we got 9 stubbers into it. No explosion. Wounding on 4 does their strength 5 for the 3 of
2 get through. All right, you
Oh,
take
they
2 damage. Does he
them.
blow up? I can't re-roll it if he does. Nope. Good.
That would have been awesome if he blew up and then blew up the other one on 1 wound after all that.
That would not have been awesome.
Alright. That's all of those guys. Now that guy's gone. These 2. Did I shoot? I haven't shot these guys yet, have I? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank now.
I don't think so. I don't even know what they can shoot at.
Well, the closest thing now should be that.
It's these
Oh,
guys. Hand.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, I forgot there was guys alive. Alright, so those guys are not gonna be able to shoot at those guys, so nothing wrong. Chicken shot, those guys are shot. Alright, that is it. So then from there, we go to fight.
Heroic with this guy into the middle one.
Okay.
And I think everybody else. I wish I could heroic with these guys, but they got flip belts, not fly.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn. So Morale.
No. Hand to hand.
So what do I get?
You got 2 rangers, then yep.
They miss. And that's it, right? My plane.
Yeah, Chad, I have to imagine that the 8th versus 9th rules is
so just go ahead. You can hit with
starting
the
to throw
first
people off. We saw that a little bit in our last game that we streamed.
Together.
Go ahead and roll those troops while I figure out what this thing
probably continuing now.
Sure. All right, so I think I got to put them all into the Skitari. Yep. Hitting on 3s. Not great. Should be enough. Wounded on 3s. 3 minus 2 saves.
You go through 2 or they're dead.
Okay. And I'm just going to see who's closest.
The Electro Priest on the north and the other dude on the
He's
south.
definitely closest to the other ones. I think they're all closest to the Electro Priest. So he's just going to go like that.
I got X on the other dude while you're doing it. But hitting on 5 misses. So he's almost.
Okay. I'm hit. I got 2 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, no AP. 2 hits. 2 wounds, no AP.
Oh, they both go. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is fight phase. They both go through.
Yep. So D3 damage a pop. So he takes 4. And that gives me a point, too.
What?
Born for Greatness.
Oh. Okay, heroic to intervene. Gotcha. Oh,
yep.
So that's your. I mean, you got it. All right. So I got 1 point. I got 1 big game hunter. No headhunter. Hold 1. Killed 1. You. So you hold 1. And you kill more.
So getting the quick and easy
Range
Born
on
for
these
Greatness
bad boys
point.
is 6.
I do like that.
So over to
From
you.
a Bombay.
What's that?
The range on the planes is 6.
On the Farseer. That's kind of cute. I think that's a cute. That's a cute pick.
Yeah.
It's this guy, so you only have to do the 1. So it's this 1 model here. You got to be outside of 6.
And we are back to Eldari. So the scoring could have gone worse for Eldari that turn.
Yeah, that was a disaster.
They ended up still with their fusion boat alive. And kill more, hold more on that turn. Although losing all of the Star Weavers is pretty obnoxious. Here comes the Solitaire blitzing for an extra 2d6. Ooh, only 5.
5, so 17 move. Oops, wrong dude. Damn it. This guy just going over here. Out of 6. Okay. Let's pop out this troop.
So we do have the, I believe the fall back and shoot fellow over here who's going to be able to keep those tanks in line even if they get engaged. But the question will be where
these two guys are
this
dead,
Harlequin
right?
troop comes in.
What's that?
Oh, and I should have had kill more and hold more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put that on there.
Thanks, man.
Oh, were these dead? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Where did this
yeah,
come from?
those are the 2 you just removed over here.
Oh, yeah, they're dead. Thank you.
Okay. Eight is 11 to the back. I'll go ahead and advance them.
And I think we are going to pull a bonus point for the Eldari here as well.
All right.
Only if we can get these Rangers off of this
Yeah,
objective, though.
that'll get me wherever I want to be. It's going to get a 2-inch charge and only take Overwatch from that one dude.
Gotcha.
Troop Master is actually going to go the other way. It's a little scary. I want to get... Where's... I should have killed this guy. All right, so I need one guy around there. He'll advance too. Actually, you know what? I don't think he needs to advance. I think he can probably just go over here. Say within 6 of that. And actually, I got to go back a little. So I need to be able to charge my guys in. All right.
Oh, are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, I'm kind of talking to you. So slight intent. You know what? I'll just go ahead and get within 3 of that, so he can move 11 out to his back. He's got plenty of move. You know what? I'll just be a little more aggressive and let him come at me. All right. So he's within 3. I'm just going to deep strike the guys. So I'm making sure this is the guy that gives the reroll aura. So I just want to, get 9 on the Electro Priest and also on the other guy. These guys are going to move.
Chat, the ability being used is the Shadow Stone, which increases the range of psychic powers. So you guys don't have to worry about that.
One guy on this, right? You can't
What's that? I'm sorry.
I only need one guy on the. You can't hold an objective with these flyers, right?
Correct. Yeah. They can't.
Yeah,
hold
I just
anything.
need one guy on it. That's all I'm asking.
I'm so excited to see
Alright,
where this
he'll get
Harlequin
closest
troop goes.
there.
I think it has to go up by the Scorpius
There's no real
disintegrators.
point to falling back. I'll just stay in hand to hand. Oh no, I can fall back and shoot, but then I can't charge. Yeah, I'm better off shooting. So he'll just pull back like so. He'll go like so. Go like so. Did you switch the clock over to me?
I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Sweet. All right, so that's double recon without anyone going in yet. This is the big. Right.
You might want. Yeah, this guy's over. Use these two tranks and that dude and that dude. That and those dudes. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. And back on this Death Jester. Okay, time to deep strike. I think I'm gonna leave my Rangers out of it for now. When do you have to decide if you're spending a bunch of CP?
What do you mean? For like Overwatch or whatever, like an Auspex
Yeah.
scan?
No, for making me add one to my stratagems.
Oh, I need to do that at the end of the last turn. I did.
All right, so just put them there. I don't want to futz around with this too much. It's just going to be a 9-inch charge onto the Rangers.
These guys here.
Yeah, a 9-inch charge onto them, a 9-inch charge onto the others, and within 6 inches of this guy.
Chad, I'm trying to find a precedent for
And
that 3 inches not adding to the 3
might
inch
as well get some shots on.
range for
Lane.
Webway Dance.
Oh, you want your plasmas this way?
I don't know if that's been
No, I don't have any
FAQ'd
plasma
or
in
it's
this
in the
squad.
core rules.
And I got to
I
stay
haven't
out of
seen
9-year
anything to make me
Scorpius as
consider
well.
that.
So yeah, I'm just going to wrap some around this way.
Here, I'll hold the 9 for you.
Okay. I mean, they're either going to make the charge and they're good, or it's going to be ugly. And they're going to die horrible deaths.
So that one, those front two are still. See where I'm holding it?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the 9. Those two
Thank
guys
you.
just gotta move around.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. They suck at shooting, and you know, let me move one.
As far as I can
here.
see,
I'll
psychic
put some extra
powers
shots
don't
on
have
that
a
guy. Okay.
don't have a stated
psychic
range statistic.
phase.
So I think unless otherwise stated, any distance in their
Let's start with
in the profile of the psychic power would be its range. So I don't. I haven't delved too deeply into it, but I don't think that there's an argument that the plus 3 inches of range would not affect the aura for Webway Dance.
Shadow Seer is going to cast.
So I think it seems pretty clear cut to me.
I'm so scared to cast anything. Let's start with the Farseer. He's going to just cast Smite first. Actually, you know what? He'll go Doom first. Doom on this one right here.
All right.
That fails. I'll go ahead and use his brain power. His runes doesn't go off. He'll cast the smite. Goes off.
Now, it adds 3 inches to the range of powers that
So
that
this one
caster
here just takes one
manifests, which
mortal.
means it doesn't add 3 inches to the range of any psychic power. It's just the one that one does.
Spirit's Ear's gonna try and put Jinx on that one. Goes off, so he's jinxed.
Here, I'll grab it up.
Yeah. Shadow Seers.
So the issue here, Chad, is that psychic powers don't have a range. It's not like a ranged weapon where you can say, add 6 inches to the range characteristic of the ranged weapon because it has a range that's clearly identified. Psychic powers just have a distance associated with them normally.
Goes off on a 7.
And I can't see anything to indicate that wouldn't be the range of the psychic power.
Sorry?
It was like a half-inch too far is all.
Yeah, you can move 8.
Oh, you can move 8, then you can go a half-inch further than when you were.
And I'm just going to see if I can even get in diffusion range. Now, he'll advance.
So Smite doesn't have a range of 18 inches. It affects the closest visible enemy within 18 inches.
Okay.
You could also say, with that logic, you could also say that Smite targets yourself and hits someone within 18.
They can't do much right
That's a ridiculous argument.
Okay.
The issue is that GW decided to use the verbiage of range in
my
relation to a ability or a rule that doesn't have any range associated. Doesn't have a stated range associated with it.
Spears hitting on 2s.
So in this situation, because it's not referring to a weapon profile, a range would be the distance that the power affects something, which would in this case would be 6 inches for Web Way Dance, which would then increase it to 9. It would also increase the range of Smite because the range of Smite is 18, which is then increased to 21 because that's the distance at which it is affects a unit.
2 wounds. One is at -3, and you're also you don't.
I need to do my.
And you're jinxed.
I need to redo my Canic because I may not have Shroud Song anymore.
Okay.
So I'll roll those. Yellow is Army what? So we will put the 3 to a 2.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna get Electromancer again.
6.
You don't get armor on. I mean, you don't get a cover save against him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get it. I gotta just decide if I want to have a +1 strength. I'll do roll 1s and shooting.
Okay.
So I have no cover right now. The Shroud Song is off. So 2 saves at AP minus.
What? Take them separate. One is -3. Actually, just goes through because you're jinxed.
What's Jinx do?
-1 your armor. So 4 -3 is 7.
Gotcha. Yep, and I don't have the cover.
And the other one's a 4-up save.
All right, so the 1's good, and then how much damage is the one?
Just 1.
Okay.
All right. Let's go with this guy who's within 12 on that front one. The other guy's out, so it's 8 shots. These will be hitting on 4s. I get to reroll one of them.
I'm noticing it. I don't know if this Harlequin troop can be placed here.
I get to reroll one of them.
Is there a Harlequin's ability that lets him deep strike within?
What's the strength on those guys?
Strength 7.
3 inches? I don't think there is.
Yeah, I'm toughness 7.
Aren't you T6?
No, I'm T7.
Really? I thought all planes were T6.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, well, some planes are T7, turns out. Fun fact.
Yeah,
Most of the
So
Imperial
3
ones are, in fact.
And well, one of them gets through because it's -4. and 3,
Gotcha.
4 up.
So 2 go through.
Okay. In addition to the other one?
No, only 1 more. So you got 2.
Okay. So
So
4
I said
damage.
2. 4 damage?
Yep.
Oh, he's dead. Do I want to blow him up?
So that's another point. Big game hunter.
Can I interrupt real quick and ask what lets the Harlequin troop deep strike within 9?
This one here?
Yeah.
Just a normal deep strike.
Well, they're certainly within 9 of an enemy model.
Oh, God.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry. Derp. I was
That
so
was
focused
on me.
on the other
Yeah,
one.
we were looking up something else, and I just looked back at the table. And I was like, wait, what are these guys doing?
Focused on something else entirely.
Here, I'll draw some.
Okay, well, we got that worked out.
Yeah.
As weird as range characteristics of psychic powers, as interesting as range characteristics of psychic powers are, I should probably pay attention to the game that we're playing. Yeah.
There's the. It's fast, so you can actually be inside those a little bit, but it'll give you a rest.
To run a line. I basically just have to run a line like this. Right?
Yeah.
And
Alright,
then...
I'll roll to see if this thing explodes while you do. Tell him not to spin this arrow.
Thank you, Trevi.
It doesn't. Alright, so he is dead. Just a tad too close with that dude.
They all look pretty good.
What's the important charge you want? And I'll make sure it's. Are you trying to get into these guys right here?
Yeah, it's these guys over here. So yeah, it's 9. There's a few within 9.
Alright, yep.
Yeah, I would just watch out because I think this guy on the end is within 9 of the plane.
Okay, I just measured it at 9.1, but take a look again.
There's 9 right there.
Yeah, we measured it.
All right. Cool.
All I want is them within 9.
Well,
Perfect.
yeah, it's a little too
They're
far.
gonna make it with a reroll, or they're all gonna die.
Let's both. I can definitely. Well, shoot. I see what they're saying now. Yeah, he's good there.
Yeah,
So you should be able to go.
They're
So
20
he's within
inches apart.
9.
They're 20 inches apart, and my base is less than an inch, so I can line them out.
Well, this guy's a little close now. I see where. So you're kind of in the middle of that dude's base, but if I go 9 off, it's like right there.
Mac Bray,
Just move one.
look.
Move
what
one
are we
back. I don't care.
There you go.
I just,
What
know
what are we
it's a
talking
9-inch
about?
charge. Yeah. So long as we know it's a 9-inch charge, I'm happy. All right. Let's go with this guy. Fusion pistol into the fuselage.
For firing, who are we firing?
Hitting on
Fading?
3s.
Sorry.
I can pick up a die.
Yeah, you're 999 and.
Yeah, it's really jumping out. Hits, wounding on 3.
Well, wait. Does it hit? Because it's minus. Which guy?
Yeah, yeah, he's 2 weapon skill. It's a troop master.
Oh.
So hits and wounds, -4.
On the closest one. To him, right here.
Yeah,
This
on the
one?
one that's closest to him.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. So roll your damage. If it's -4, it goes.
Okay. These guys don't ignore. Jinx doesn't work for them, and they don't ignore it. So did you get Shroud
this
Song
isn't-
out?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not jinxed. That's what.
You get 6 up.
No,
Yep.
I'm failing.
Okay. 3 damage. Shadow Seer is going to shoot at the same one. Hits. And what's your
Yeah,
leadership?
you also can't move outside the charge phase if you come in from reserve.
9.
So even if you could charge after fire and fading, you
doesn't-
wouldn't be able to move with
doesn't
it
do any
in the
mortals
first
to him.
place. Otherwise, you could
Alright.
just Twilight Pathways those guys, right? Or something equivalent.
Let's put this Night Spinner back onto this front Scorpius.
But he has, though I think his Troop Master with it is going to be out of range. He does
6
have reroll charges on one of these Troop Masters. But they may be gone.
What's these guys' toughness? 7?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so these are wounding on force. You roll one of them. All right, so this one gets through and you have 3 saves. Oh, no, sorry. You've got, this one gets through and you've got 3 saves.
I think these, let me check something.
So I don't know if there is a bonus.
That one's minus AP minus what? 3 or 4 on this one?
4.
4? Okay.
And no cover. So
Gotcha.
I don't know if there's a. I
Two
don't
of
think
those
that they can get access to a bonus to charge
Two of
here
those
for
were-
these Harlequins.
3.
They might just be aiming for a 9er, which is always a little awkward every time you're trying to do that.
Oof.
all right, so 6 damage total. And the last one is going to go into the far fuselage, the one on 7 hits.
All right.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to hard roll a 9, which is scary.
Oh crap! I forgot you can hover with these things. 7 shots. These will be hitting on 5s. Just 2 hits. Nothing. So you're good.
All right.
Over here, these guys advance. These guys did not. 2 fusions and 1. This is a single guy who's alive.
Yep.
Yeah, let's put a grenade into him. And let's put 2 fusions into. Oh, this is another squad too?
Yep. Those are all one man. So there's a single electric, single alpha there, and a single alpha over there.
All right, let's put 1 grenade into this guy, 2 fusions into the other one.
All right.
Grenade first. Hitting on 3s. Two hits, wounding on 3s. 2 at -1.
And they go through. He's dead.
All right, fusion. They both hit. Wounding on 2s.
Oh wait, was that? I'm sorry. I thought the first one missed. I thought you rolled a 2.
No, that was a grenade. That was the number of shots, and then it hit twice.
Oh,
Yep.
I see. I'm sorry.
So
You're breaking up.
grenade, the grenade killed this one, and the fusions just killed this one.
All right, I'm good with that.
Unless you have an invuln.
Yeah, I do have an invuln.
Okay, so roll 2 invulns on the fusion.
Pass one, but not the other.
So he's dead. Let's shoot this Death Jester
Did you
into
do that
this.
grenade wounding on 4s? I wasn't. I just thought it missed. I wasn't watching the roll.
I did a wounding on 3s because you're T3.
And it's the grenade.
Strength 4. -1.
But you did multiple shots, right? So that's T3, right?
It's my fancy elf grenades.
Oh, elf grenade. Okay, I'm thinking just
Yep.
normal. Go for it. All right, I'm with you.
All right. So yeah, this Death Jester into that squad up here. Hitting on 2s.
Brendolf back in the chat. How's it going?
3 hits.
It's been an interesting
wounding
game.
on 2s.
The Eldari had a misplay turn 2,
2 wounds,
unfortunately.
no
That, left a unit of
On which one?
Skyweavers kind
this
of out
one
in the
here.
open.
Okay.
And
And they're -2 movement,
got
and they
them
can't
killed
fire
kind of
Overwatch.
for free by
Saved
accident. They also got bombed
Okay.
by these
Oh,
planes
wait,
in the
what'd you
center.
say? It's minus what?
-2 to move, and they can't
No,
fire.
no. Minus AP. What's the AP minus?
Nothing. No AP.
Oh, nothing. Okay, yep, save buff.
This guy is now going to shoot at this
So the Eldari are sort of trying
whatever
to
it's called. 3
fight out
shots.
of that deficit, and they're slowly getting there.
1 hit.
We have a Harlequin troop in the middle of all these red lines.
No
that
wounds.
Just dropped
And
out of the
I think
webway,
that's all my shooting.
and then one of them piled out of a
Charge phase.
Star
We'll
Weaver
just go in
to
order. So let's
grab the
start with
bonus
all
objective.
these guys onto the
So it looks like Eldari
Skitarii
will
Ranger.
open out the game with a pretty
Just
big
roll
points
his
lead, and
Overwatch.
we're going to see if Admech can
Yep.
fight back.
Misses.
Okay. 3, which is enough, but not enough to get them all in cover. We're out of line of sight. I can get him through. Just go here. And he'll pile in later. Same with him. Okay. He moved 22, advanced. Bum, bum, bum. All right, this squad here is going to charge the Rangers.
All right. I'll roll the over. Only 2 hits.
T3.
Only 1 wound. No AP.
Okay. 1 dead. And, well, we can't wrap anything anymore.
Those little tiny Harlequin units, every casualty
7.
is really brutal.
Here, I'll move them off the board for you.
Yeah.
Been keeping track of our kills over.
Looks like we're aiming to engage the Ballistarii. But they will be able to
Okay.
fall back and charge with the Warlord trait. So that might not do quite as much as
This
Ibame
one's
would
going to
wish.
be equidistant between these 3 guys. That's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
You're wanting you wanting to consolidate into the Iron Striders?
I'm thinking about it, but it depends
Okay.
on how the melee goes. This
Gotcha.
troop master is going to declare on the big squad, which will be an 11-inch charge, it looks like, and also on the Electro Priest.
Okay.
So Electro Priest, just the 5, so he's going to go into the Electro Priest.
All right.
Actually, you know what? It looks like I can fight him through the wall, so I'm just going to do that.
All right, I'm good with it.
All right, let's just go with the fun stuff. Let's go with this troop and their 9-inch charge.
And what are you declaring?
Yeah, these poor Harlequins
Just that squad.
are going to be they're going to be brutalized next edition. I think that the fact that they're so aggressive is going to be good,
I'm
but
going to use a reroll.
unfortunately, the requirement that they basically play without
Got it.
try
12
points
inches.
is going to be brutal.
Here, I'll get your CP for you.
And I don't get my CP back.
Probably one of the reasons that they
earlier too, because you were still at 6. But there's something else you CP'd.
that
this
they
I got
got so
one-
many
I got one
anti-fallback
back
abilities
at
or,
the end of last turn.
anti sort of engagement abilities
yeah,
in
you
the
were at
White Dwarf
6 when you
update.
started your turn. Did you spend something else? Then we didn't click it.
I don't think I've spent anything.
All right, that's good. I thought you did, but maybe you didn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember any other stratagems being used this turn, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
10 to about there.
Yeah, it's you can pile in from.
Yeah, I'll just. Which is the guy that lets you fall back and shoot?
This guy, I can do the aura. He can move and still get the aura, so I'll be able to fall back and shoot with all of it.
Yeah, I was just debating charging him.
Oh, from who?
From these guys up here.
I don't think they're in range.
I am way out of range.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Sorry, let me just leave my
I
solitaire
wonder
a little
if there's
room.
a possible try point
So I'll
onto
charge with
this
the solitaire.
All right.
onto the Scorpius. You can, if you fit a base here, here, and here, you may be able to pin it in up against the wall there. Just because it's
And
it's
I'll charge
curved
with this troop
and
master.
you can lip around the edge, but I'm not sure if that geometry works. I think we're probably going to be aiming for it though with this guy if he's able to kill, or the solitaire, excuse me.
That's all my charges. Yeah. All right, so fight phase. How many CP do you have left?
4.
Oh, I'd almost like for you to interrupt. I'm going to start with these guys over here. So
right.
pile them all in. Doing any basing. Same here, no basing. Okay. So this will be a 16 attack. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. That many -2 saves.
Here it is.
Okay. Desire to interrupt, Nick?
Nope.
Okay. Let's just go with these two onto these guys then. So that'll be 8 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
We just crush this unit. Oh my god.
Oh, it's good rolling. -2
Who's this on?
on these 5 guys up here.
Which 5? I'm sorry. Oh, back here. The right in the middle. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Perfect distribution. They did. There you go.
All right.
Ooh. 2 Harlequin players. He kills 5 models. Sick.
Gosh, and this is the big question. Is this even worth tapping them?
Getting removed, but I don't think it is worth engaging those guys since they're just going to fall back.
Can't even get in that many attacks. Just 4 attacks, probably. Yeah. I'll take it. Living through this would be amazing.
We're going for it. Oh, boy.
All right. Go there.
All right.
Good question from Cameron Reed in the chat. Who's doing better? How are we feeling about this game, chat?
Go ahead.
I think most of us were rooting for the Eldari, and I think they're
attack with the solitaire first.
Maybe the dream's alive.
Probably shouldn't have blitzed, but yeah, solitaire first. Non-twos. I'll just use his caress. They all hit. Wounding on 3s. He doesn't get to reroll because he's the wrong troop. So that many at -2. Sorry, let me look at my. I got to consolidate file in first. So yeah, it's fine like that.
You think the Eldari are certainly
whole squad?
Yep.
In the lead right now, but maybe in a position where they're about to sort of lose their resilience.
He's going to tag both of these.
Since this list doesn't have a lot of staying power. Once it's dead,
you know what? Does he even need to?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to try, I
can do it with the whole squad.
You're not going to be able to stop them from falling back. That's the big thing. So
yeah, I know. But
would be whether or not it can go into that.
What's this one's movement down to?
He's not bracketed yet. So he's still
whether or not it can go into the.
So they all got 12.
Well, I'm going to be able to stop him.
Yeah, I guess he can't go into this corner. Maybe we'll find out.
So I'm actually going to just leave the Troop Master out of it. This guy could go. Sorry. Mind if I just move him a tiny bit?
Yeah, do your thing, dude. I'm not sweating it.
It's going to go here.
As long as you're getting stopping the
yeah,
fallback.
they're all getting guys. So come on.
Here you want some ball.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if there's any value to going on the outside. Stop your chickens from moving. Nope. Troop Master, I guess, will pile in too. And all right, and he wants to be up as far as possible. Like that. Not touching. None of these guys are touching. I think that should be it.
All right.
All right. Troop Master over here. So we're in round 2. So he's got 7 attacks on the Electro Priest.
Yeah, the bombs are definitely have the potential to be brutal. I don't know if.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the planes. Well, yeah, probably kill them with the stubbers. To be honest, right? I don't know if this one can get
this will be wounding
into range because I don't think it's fast enough in hover mode, and it can't turn all the way around in one go.
So that many -3, flat 2 damage.
Or maybe it can if it ends up in the corner. It could turn 90 and goes this way.
Flat 2 damage, you say?
And then turn 90 and go like that. Maybe something like this. So if it ends up here, it might be able to bomb. And then this one can pretty much do the same thing. You might run out of real estate, but it's probably possible.
Not worth consolidating. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm too close to your...
That's all right. I'm good.
Although these planes, with hover mode, those planes don't really care about being in the corner.
Right? So you can hit back with the chickens.
Much rather be far away for Styges to trigger anyway.
So what we will do.
But in Bombay, coming to the table, you're sort of with a fast and agile force like this. You're sort of expecting that the Admech gunline is going to pull you apart by the late game. You just have to be able to score out of it in the early game, and it looks like we're setting up to score hold more bonus for Bombay, but he has to keep that up for 3 or 4 rounds, which is going to be awkward.
You get to hit back with your chickens first.
Yeah, the only reason I say that the
sorry. Yep.
That the real estate's awkward is because these Scorpius disintegrators sort of have to stay where they are, right?
Sure.
And the Tech Priest needs to move up in order to give them all their fall back and shoot. So he has to actually sort of this real estate still is going to be taken up. And honestly, I don't know if he wants to just pull back a little bit, because that allows this troop unit to consolidate in and engage them all again. So if he pulls out like 1 inch out of melee, he's just going to remain engaged. It doesn't really matter. Oh, they just have to go. They have to end inside the aura? Okay.
So intent here was just this guy can fit through here, moves. He'll 6 inches of that guy, 6 inches of that guy.
So that is a little bit more flexibility, but I'm not sure.
My move phase.
He really has a lot of space to open up next to these Harlequins, because he can't afford to just...
You're not going to get them out, just so you know. But
what do you mean?
Because as soon as you fall back with this guy, I'm going to spend 1 CP to consolidate into either the closest model or the thing that went back. I'm going to completely wrap this, and I'm going to tag both of the vehicles.
Yep, that's why.
Wait a sec. Say that again.
I have a 1 CP strat where I can consolidate when you fall back.
Okay.
With infantry. So like no matter who you fall back with first, I can go either into the closest model or so basically, and I also have fly because it's in the movement phase. So I'm going to be able to wrap probably all of the tanks. I'm going to be tagging them at the end of the turn.
So, well, wait a sec. So at
you're not ever getting that.
Well, right, slow down. When I go to move, go to move, you get a consolidate move, right?
Yep.
What does stop this guy from just moving straight back here?
He can, and then I can consolidate 6 inches into him.
Oh, you consolidate. I move, and then you consolidate.
Yeah, and I can either go into the, so it's after you move back. But it's all right. I'll show you when we get there.
It's important for what I'm doing now. So if I move, when I go to move back, if you're gonna get us move 6 inches, and if you touch me, I'm still in combat with those 6 inches.
Yeah, and actually it's 7 inches.
It's 7. Okay.
Yeah, and I get fly, and it can be closer to the closest model or closer to the thing that fell back. So I have a ton of flexibility.
So it's to the closest model or to anything
or the thing that fell back. Yeah.
And is it on any one unit? As soon as I move the first one, do you have to do it?
Nope. Whichever one you move first. So
that's what I'm saying. So when I move this one, if I just move back and then you would do it, this one would still get out.
Yeah, potentially.
Correct. Okay. So it's not a matter which one I say I'm falling back with first. Okay. I understand how it works.
Well, just to clarify, it could be used after the second Scorpius declares its fallback, if that answers the question.
Yeah, but it's on when one thing falls out of combat.
Yeah. When something falls out of combat, you can use a stratagem. So there's 3 opportunities to use it in this situation. And you can pick which one it triggers on.
All 3.
Gotcha. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This Twilight Encore really makes this unit super sticky. That's why getting that charge out of Deep Strike is so super duper important.
Well, with that's fine.
Because this is sort of the only out they have.
Yep. We'll do the 2 chickens. That's 4
to this fallback and shoot ability
strength
that
5.
the
wounded on 3s.
The enhanced engine interface that the Admech have. But I think, honestly, the Admech sort of literally painted themselves into a corner by putting themselves into this little ruin, because they don't really have any distance. There's no maneuverability to go around the edges of the walls.
Is call only for shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is maybe a mistake
so one of them's dead.
on the Admech's part.
All right. So anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, you can hit back with your tanks.
All right. What we got here?
Chat. If one Scorpius goes and they don't use the Twilight Encore,
weapon skill,
you could just remain stationary with the other 2, right? Yeah, that's for sure. And then they would be unengaged at the.
Just do them all into the. The only thing, none of your characters are touching them, right? It's just the troop. Is that a true statement?
The Troop Master is touching one of them.
Oh, it's only touching one of them. All right, we'll put one into the Troop Master then, and the rest into the squad. So
If you fall back, you have to end
One
the
hit.
move outside of 1 inch. So it's
And one wound.
Unfortunately, you can't. You legally can't declare a fallback and then not move at that
Yes.
stage.
Yeah.
And then 3 hits. 1 hit.
I don't think we see a Boots' game
No
now.
wounds.
I think
Alright,
the
that's it.
existing. Honestly,
Yep.
I don't.
Great.
I don't really foresee many
yeah,
of these
morale,
Admech
you
vehicles
lost
getting
2.
killed this game. I think the
Leadership
game is
8,
going to
no,
be
they're fine.
decided on controlling the
That should be
objectives.
it.
I do think that there is a potential that Bombay
Okay.
just times.
So that's 2 points of recon. I'm not sure if
He's
Big Game Hunter's maxed yet.
It's about an hour and a half into his
Feel
clock,
like-
and there's only
All
2
right.
turns into the game. He needs to pull about 3, 5, 10-minute turns out.
All right. Let's move these.
But I mean, a Bombay getting close to scoring all of his secondaries and starting to rack up bonus points, as well as denying the
So he
ability to
has
hold
fallback
from
aura.
Orteal, which is
So these guys
going to
are
be
gonna fall back.
awkward.
Inch
Orteal's going to
a
have to really work to get on some of these objectives. Pushing towards the middle, definitely the right call. But even then, it's a little bit scary. Those characters just engaging the Iron Striders, they are going to be able to fall back and shoot, but would like to continue to move forward instead of having to walk backwards. Yeah, there's the Twilight Encore. Yeah, is resolved after the fallback occurs, but you declare it when they at the start of their move, essentially. So while they're moving the tank, they will know whether or not you're Twilight Encoring. Yeah, I'm almost. He could jump the troop in and hit the walkers, but this is such a
So they can
points
move
mine,
7,
right? Because he's basically pretty reliably going
These
to be
guys?
able to
when they when they fall and they do much.
going to be able to
hit in the
bonus
chase, they're gonna
able
for
be
the
able to
next
move
1 to
7.
2 turns.
6.
Oh, I thought you said they could move. Okay, so 6 plus the inch is what you're saying. So I need to
Yeah.
be 7 away. Yeah, so he can go hit that front end all the way back there.
Yeah, I guess
There's
there
no
is
way
the
they're gonna
potential that
touch
he
that
can
guy.
he can blow up the tank sort of if everything goes perfectly, but I think
All right, so we'll move this one back.
I think you sacrifice too many BPs if you do that, in my opinion.
So there's 11.
CP on it now. So
Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening, chat. He can get one out, and then everyone else gets stuck. I like that this guy gets wrapped up against the tank behind it.
these guys are all closer to that one that fell back.
Pretty sick to see that in action. It was pretty apparent how powerful that strat was. But Everyone's a little awkward. It feels a little awkward to try to, say you're going to get Harlequin troops into melee because they're so squishy. But there we go. There we have it. It's happening. And they have locked down about 250-ish points of this Admech gun line. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that much damage.
See if I get my CP back.
See how it goes.
You.
All right, you good?
I'm good.
All right.
There they go.
Rotate.
Here's the bomb.
Over.
Can he rotate that much? He's facing out this way.
Yeah, he rotated 90. Plus, he can rotate.
Again after he lands.
Yep.
He can't rotate twice in his movement.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, the Stratoraptors can.
That is beginning and then.
Yeah, his first rotation. Oh wow! Look at me draw lines. His first rotation may have to be like this, and then a second one like that.
He flew over.
That looks good to me.
Set a bomb on.
I'm not sure that actually goes over them though.
I'm gonna make a copy of this one because I don't know if I can do what I want to do. Yep.
So, yeah, it's just on that the first flyer. I'm not sure that actually passes over the Harlequin troop itself. I think it goes over the troop master. But if it's basically its maximum rotation would have had to be like this, right? It can't quite end closer than this because it would leave the table and then it would rotate the other 90 degrees and go like that.
Catch this guy.
So you could get this one here. And then you can't be in an inch to this guy.
Out of an inch of that.
So I think that is the furthest distance that it can travel, I think, on its original heading. And then...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I would have to land. I guess I could put... So this one's still this guy over here. He's gonna have... Let me think for a minute.
Yeah, I think, honestly, kind of a big drawback of these Admech flyers from a clean gameplay standpoint is that they're extremely difficult to play correctly.
This up one's face,
is
he would have
frustrating.
And then back.
I think in a tabletop game, you probably have to break some proxy bases for these idiots because holy crap, is it hard to resolve. When they're just moving, it's fine, but if you're trying to move them over things and not go off the edge of the table, it's like almost impossible.
I guess what I would
do. Very difficult.
Well, can't I hover them and fly over them still? Couldn't I do that, Trevi?
Yeah. I guess it just depends on how far they can move when they hover.
20 inches, right?
Yeah, 20 inches, and then I could advance it for another 20.
Do you auto advance 20 when you hover?
Yeah.
No, they lose the rule that gives them their automatic 20 advance when they declare their hover jet.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I've never actually hovered these things.
Yeah, normally you don't have to, right? There's I just go anywhere.
You can declare this model will hover, and its movement characteristic becomes 20 until the end of the phase. It loses airborne, hard to hit, and maneuverable craft.
Yeah, maneuverable craft is the
does it say
the
I
rule.
lose the...
The maneuverable craft adds 20 to its move when you advance.
Ah, I got it.
And
right.
you lose that.
Thing was here, so I'd have 20 in. So yeah, I could go. So basically, I could get hover. Oops, could you move that for a sec? So I could hover. I'm in 18, and then just come out an inch.
Yeah, I think so.
You go within an inch of me and do that?
Yeah, they they have fly, so they can.
Yeah.
All right, so and this one went up. All right, these planes are the copies. I'm not gonna delete them so we don't get all screwed.
Now
So
we have plenty of extras now.
Keep
all
it
right.
here.
Yeah, I didn't measure it off. So they're both all right. The movement.
Are you sure you have enough? Because this is what I'm seeing here.
That line's fat. So the middle of the circle is actually where he was at. Here, I want to pause it if we're gonna talk about this some more.
Okay. So you're going 19 to get over them,
I'll turn it to you,
and then back in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Because this was a 9-inch to the end, right, for my charge. So that would have been here. So then you go 20 over and out. Yeah, you look good.
All right, good.
Yep.
That's hysterical. Well, at least they're not -1 to hit anymore.
The one is the other one still.
Okay. So you're both.
All right, swapped it back. All right. So
PSA to Admech players: stop playing these stupid
These
things,
guys
so we don't
can't
have
move.
to have these situations anymore.
All right, we're off. So
It's
how many guys
crazy.
do you got there?
12.
12. All right, we got to do them separate.
Yeah.
It can turn less than 90. Yeah.
Oh, my Colexis. I want to drop him in before the end of the phase
The
here.
issue was that it can't. Thank GW for these rules, by the way. This is all GW's fault. It can't. Its wings cannot overlap the edge of the table.
3.
So, like for example, if it were to
5
move
3, 8.
to the position where we had it earlier, where it moves this way, and its base looks like this, and its wing looks like this, it can't then turn this way because it goes off the edge of the map. So it has to move at this bizarre angle to like here and then rotate to do it legally.
Do my Shadow Seer.
Which is why rules are dumb anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we know he's 8, so that's fine.
I actually don't.
He's got 8-inch charge too.
I don't think they fixed it in 9th. I think I got very excited that they did, but I believe that I misread the rule.
Off to that, the bombing.
I think the exact same rule is still there. I actually still have it up.
Or 12 guys in. So 10 shots max on the first. So 5 more to win.
Good guys.
Yeah, no part of
What's
a model, including its base,
5
can
dead
cross the
guys.
edge of the battlefield.
All
So.
right. So how many does that leave you with left? 7?
Yeah.
So the problem still exists in 9th edition, chat.
Oh, that is brutal on them.
Probably one of GW's many totally inane design decisions.
9 dead total is ridiculous.
All right. Here, I'll swap it over while you're.
Yeah, you can just leave now. Yeah, and I think that's if you're playing match play. Yeah, they just. I think if they cross the table edge with their wing, they just
you already
zip off.
moved.
Yeah.
I just need to tag you. That's brutal.
Boom.
Man, those things are vicious. All right,
So you have what, 12? So there should be 3 left.
Yeah, I got 1 too many. All right, well, he keeps both of them in, so that'll do.
All right. I'll switch it back. All right, here we roll. Okay. So that's shooting.
Yeah.
The only thing I got really I can shoot. This plane here will shoot this player here.
Yep.
Or actually, the closest enemy model is this troop master.
Fine.
This troop master. So this plane is going to shoot that troop master with everything. So that's 12 shots. I am hitting on 3 because I know I move penalty because of mechanical, which is on everybody.
T3.
There you go.
Three damage.
All right.
That hurts.
Okay. And those are the only things that can shoot that dude, I believe. So this can the chicken shoot? Nope, because they're gonna be closer. So the chickens aren't. I'll just shoot all the chickens into this dude.
Yep. Just take them off.
All right.
Yeah,
cool.
don't waste your time.
All right. And then this tank that moved, he will shoot his indirect fire into these dudes back here on the objective. Two explosions. And its strength, their toughness, so all those are AP minus.
Shot.
Right here. This is the indirect fire from this disintegrator right here into this troop back here.
There's a lot of hits.
Yes.
All right, that's the squad.
All right. And now we will punch with the troop with the tank. We'll just put it into that troop squad. So that's 6 attack.
I'm gonna with the solitaire.
You're gonna what?
Heroically intervene with the solitaire.
Got it.
You're in melee, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna spend 1 CP the heroic with the troop master as well.
Oh, okay.
To get him to go 6.
All right. I'll put 1 tank into the troop master just to see if I get lucky. Nope. And the other one into the.
Before you, go ahead. It's just
fives or 6.
It's just into the troop, so I don't care.
Weapon skill 6. 6 is only 1 hit.
Okay.
But it is a wound. And
Right.
you are safe.
Yep. So 3 alive.
I'll swap it over.
Let's go ahead and start with the troop master. This is turn 2 still, right?
Yep.
Whoops, I'm short 1. Hitting on 2s, those all hit. They all hit. Wounding on 5s, re-rolling. Uh, 4 at -3.
All right, so just a 6. Don't save any. How much damage?
8 damage total.
All right, he is dead.
You can roll to explode him.
He does not. Or wait, actually, I will spend a CP and blow him.
It's a good
Let me
call.
switch the clock back. Is this gonna take a minute? All right.
Wait, why are you switching the clock to me every time? It's your.
What is your roll? I swap it.
We haven't been doing that for you though on my turn.
All right.
Like we were debating stuff for a while for like 15 minutes on my turn, which is why I'm down to 28 minutes and you're at over an hour.
Okay.
So, I mean, if we're going to do that consistently, it's fine, but.
No, I get what you're saying. Fair enough. I'll do the damage rolls here. So we'll do on the troops first. So that's 3 mortal wounds.
That's all of them. Save me 2 CP. I guess that's it.
And on the solitaire, only 1. I will do a CP to reroll.
Okay.
Still 1. All right. And the troop. That's 2.
That's enough. He's dead.
All right.
Oh, that sucks. That did a ton.
Yeah, that was absolutely brutal.
And
oh my
is there anything else?
God.
I think that's it, man. We no morale because those guys
Yeah,
These guys
because they are wiped. I think I got kill more still, but I'm not sure. So you killed the big squad and 2
Yikes.
characters, and this squad too. So you killed 4.
2 Lone Rangers and the
2 Lone Rangers. I killed
tank.
1.
You got it. You got kill
Yep.
more.
Yep. Although I thought I didn't realize those things could fly around like that. That hurts.
Yeah, I do not have a hold though.
Yeah.
So you have hold. Yep. And you do both. Here, I'll score you for you. You got the, and I just kill 1.
And I think that maxes me on Big Game Hunter as well, though I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll count it up at the end, but I put it up there. Just
So brutal turn for the Eldari. Lost that Harlequin troop.
all right.
And at least
And
the Solitaire's
don't get a
alive with
I
the
don't
ability
get a
to
so
potentially,
all
sort
you.
of pseudo double fight if it goes into the Scorpius, but ooh, it seems like an immense amount of damage. Harlequin still
This guy
pretty
needs to get me
reasonably in the lead on points, but I think it might be we might be too late
Would it help you if I put the
in the game
quarters up?
state right now.
I just want to be able to see that guy. I only need 1 more point of recon anyways to max it. I just want to take Overwatch away from the chickens.
Gotcha.
But blocking Orteal from holding at
Let's
least
try and kill
for
that tech priest, I think.
1 to 2 other additional
Which one
rounds
is
going to be a
given
big
the
deal.
fallback?
The engine seer.
Orteal should have a couple points of headhunter.
Where'd
I
he
don't
get
think
to?
we're
Right here.
Yeah.
calculating quite yet.
All right. Cool. Oh, what about none of your stuff was in 6? How about your plane and your other vehicle and your other plane?
Oh, that's fair. Let's see. So his butt would have been like right. This guy, pretty much it was. So he's probably at this one. Is definitely in, I'd say. So let me roll on that plane. Go ahead and keep moving. I'll roll it.
Okay, it looks like the other plane is into me, but I could be wrong.
I'll roll it on there since I forgot. Fair enough.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and make my moves.
And 1 damage on. There you go, my man.
All right, sounds good.
Chad was surreptitious with me.
Okay.
I'm here in Game Master mode. I'm loving it. I can pick stuff up and measure. I'm I'm all in on Game Master mode, chat.
Oh well.
We're gonna.
I didn't shoot with my assassin.
Oh, I don't think
Or
you could. You go if you want to shoot with them. Go ahead. This guy advances.
It will kill your shadow seer if I do. Just
He
so
can't reach. He can't reach my shadow seer. He's at +6 range.
Oh, is that all it is? Oh, then I can't shoot with him. Oh no, he's got a 9-inch neural shredder on him.
Yeah, but it's +6 to the range,
6.
and
You got your 6. So I wouldn't have been able to shoot him anyway. I would have had to make the charge. I'll just roll see if I make a charge. I doubt if I do with the way I'm going anyway. Actually, 9 I would have made, but it's all right. I missed it. Keep going.
all right.
That was. I need to highlight that.
Definitely camouflaged.
I'm gonna go back a little.
Camouflaged little model.
Spirit there.
I got their headhunter. Break that troop master. Or a first headhunter.
So we will bonus this turn for Ibambe.
All right, I am quick dying.
I don't think it's gonna matter, dude. I think you're all right, actually.
We just need to kill something. I imagine that kill is the Calidus.
Yeah, I think I'm up enough.
And maybe
I'll
we
get up
shoot some
even more
characters
this
into this
turn.
building to try to
That's
secure
everything. Let's go ahead and deep strike some stuff in.
that objective next turn. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have Rangers. Rangers to the rescue. Rescue Rangers.
These guys are just going to come back here.
2 units? Yeah. Oof. That's brutal. I don't know if you want to give it. Yeah, no,
They
give
might
him
as well
direct
get
fire.
line of sight on the Calexis and stay in cover on this. All right, let's move him over a tiny bit.
Yeah, I got.
You're going to do the same.
Yeah, so if we just pick up that headhunter,
Just want to make sure they're all still in cover.
we did say he was
All to
max.
see the Calexis basic.
He was set up
Yeah,
to
I don't know if they all can, but
score
at
recon
least
again,
three
so
of them
recon
can.
will be max.
If you
Maybe.
Theoretically, we'll
Shadow
kill
Seer
hold
the guy
bonus.
back a little bit, you could get them all in.
All right.
Probably
Well, you
maintain
wouldn't
a
be able to
hold
get
more
cover
next
on all of them
turn.
if that's what you're trying to do.
Probably lose kill more if we lose a couple
Yeah.
characters. I imagine
Let's make sure
Orteal
that's
maxes
24.
headhunter,
Yeah, that'll
scores 3
do.
points this turn to Ibambe's 4. We'd go 9, 12 with a max headhunter.
Okay, psychic phase. Let's start with the spirit steer. I'm going to just cast
To
Jinx.
22, 23. Oof.
Goes off on an
And we have
11,
to-
so
and then we have
this
3 more
plane is
rounds to
Jinx.
make up a 12-point
All right.
deficit for
Yeah,
Orteal.
got
It's
it.
very
Die.
close, chat.
Put Doom on the plane as well.
9-point turns for Ibambe is a big deal. It's a hard
He's
hill
doomed
to
as
climb
well.
when you can't
So
really
he's
easily
doomed.
hold.
Got the full suite. Farseer's going to cast Smite. Actually, no, let's go with the Shadow Seer first. Shadow Seer casts Smite. Goes off on a 5. Just 1 damage.
On with the plane?
On the Calidus.
Okay, got it. Keep going.
And now the Farseer will go. He's not going to... Oh, let's see what happens. Farseer casts Smite. The 6. Goes off on an 8. Take 2 mortals. What's that put you at?
2 left.
I'm going to spend a CP to cast another power. Sorry, this is another turn. I'll see if I get it back. Nope. And I'll cast Executioner.
Oh!
Right, that goes off, so he's dead.
All right.
And if you're wondering why I did that, it was worth the Born for Greatness point.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Shooting phase.
I wonder if we actually just start shooting the Iron Striders. They do go down pretty quickly to the Doomweavers.
Cast double move with the Shadow Seer. Needs a 6. Goes off.
Successful
and I'm going to
Twilight
move this Troop
Pathways
Master.
to send the Troop Master in. Oh boy.
It's way worse than I thought. We'll just...
I guess not.
advance him.
Redo my mechanical, start of a new turn. I'll do that while you're going here.
Okay.
5 to 6.
Shooting phase. Start with the Death Jester on the Ballistari.
All right.
Three hits. 2 wounds, 1 at -3.
All right, so -3 first. And
One-
that goes
And
through.
1 is straight up.
And 1 straight goes through 2. How much damage?
Just 1 each, so they take 2 damage, but they're at -2 move and they can't fire Overwatch.
Okay.
That ability is so strong.
Let's go with
That's really killing it.
this
Holy
Far
crap.
Night Spinner on the plane.
All right.
Seven. Hitting on force because you hovered. Okay. Wounding on 4s, re-rolling for Doom.
Wait,
Okay,
dude. Yeah, this guy. Sorry.
Okay, Doom's and Jinx, so 2 get through, and then you've
Gross.
got 2 more at minus nothing. So 2 5-ups.
I got it. They go through anyway. No, I
So
got
8
Shroud Song on my mechanicals. For,
8
oh, they
damage.
ignore it. 8
Yep.
damage? All right.
If you blow up, I don't know if it matters.
I don't think it matters. Go ahead.
Oh
Nope.
man.
All right, he's dead.
Plane just got
All right,
almost
this one's
one
gonna.
shot
The front
by
one's gonna
that
go
nice
into your
banner.
chickens.
Oh,
Actually, back one
boy.
into the chickens first.
I think I might have been a little bit. I was a little worried for the Eldari here, but that's a big freaking deal. They're about to
7
lose a bunch of
shots.
stuff, but I'm not sure it matters.
Hitting on 3s.
Well,
Wounding
that
on
was terrible.
4s, re-rolling one of them. Or sorry, wounding on 3s, re-rolling
No,
one.
I'm toughness. What's your strength?
You're 7. You're toughness 6,
6.
right?
Yep. You're right. Go.
All right, so 2 at 4-ups and then 1 at -4.
All right. So we'll do the -4 one first. Well, that's just I got my 6-up emblem, I guess. Okay. So the 4-up through and then save 1. So what's that? 4 damage.
Yep, 4.
That's dead chicken.
Oof.
All right, the other one shoots.
Yeah, I think the Doomweaver really
5 shots.
matches up extremely well with the profile on those Iron Striders. Winning on 3s, and then their no AP shots are going to bounce up
They all hit.
against only a 4-up.
All right, so 2 at -4 and then
Yikes.
2 4-ups.
It's probably another dead Iron Strider. Wow.
So the 6-up emblem first.
That turn was really good for the
Does it go
Eldari.
through?
And it's not even over yet. This Troop
And
Master
2,
may,
I'm in cover. Or you ignore 4s, and those go. So how much damage is that?
8 damage total.
All right. So that kills a chicken and wounds.
Iron Striders do explode, right?
All right. Here we go.
Charges. I'm gonna go with the Troop Master into the.
Did we
What's
roll
the
to see
range
if
on
those
it?
Iron Striders blew up?
What's that?
Did we roll to see if those Iron Striders exploded?
Do they? Let me look.
Yeah, it's a 3-inch for 1.
Explode. Oh, there. Yeah, there's 1 damage. Yeah. Here, I'll roll it.
Roll.
It would be on itself. So no, it doesn't. And yes, it does. So it takes 1 damage. So this other one takes 1. Keep going.
Okay. Don't the other ones around it also take a damage? And the Tech Priest?
Yeah, that'd be here, right?
Oh,
And maybe also the Manipulus?
here, swap it over to me so you're not eating your time. All right. Let's figure. This one definitely wouldn't hit anything else that was in the front, right?
Right.
So then this last one is the one I just rolled. So that would damage. So I took that guy down to 3.
And then this one.
And then I roll on, and then it blew up. So it
Exploding
just
vehicle
became on
units are
this
so bizarre.
and it would be on this dude. And would that be it?
This
Yeah, I
game
think
is,
so.
like, being
No,
entirely
no, I think it gets call too.
entirely
I think it gets,
decided by explosions. I love it.
we'll say it does. Okay, we can swap it back over to you.
Okay. So charges. Let's have the Troop Master charge the Tech Priest and the Iron Striders.
The Tech Priest and the Rider.
Or can he? Can the Tech? What's the Tech Priest's range?
He has. Don't worry about it. He's got. He's just got. It's just a pistol. So go ahead and do your charge. I'll roll the pistol.
I'll do the Solitaire first then. So Solitaire first. 6. So he can go 4. He'll just go straight into it and get in range with that guy, and then the Troop Master will go into both.
All right.
How many CP are you down to?
Rolled in the other dice box. I was
down to
looking
2.
in the entire wrong place for that roll.
7. I don't think that's going to be enough to get him on that guy. But is that a crater too?
Yeah.
All right. We'll just go right before this here crater. If that's
All right.
I
I'm
don't know.
cool.
Got room, I'll go right like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
So I'm going to go with the Solitaire first. He's going to go
All right.
into... first, he'll pile in. You know what? He's going to go like so. And he'll put everything into the Tech Priest. He's going to go with his Kiss. Sorry, let me just make sure. Yeah, actually, he's going to go like that. Because I want him re-rolling. Yep. Okay. 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 4s. Re-rolling. Sorry, it was the Kiss. That's why it's wounding on 4s. You're T4, right?
Are they from the same mask or no?
Oh, no, they're not. I'm an idiot. I can't do that. Yep, you're right. Sorry. What's your
Toughness is 4.
toughness?
Yeah,
Okay.
4, 4,
Yeah,
4.
so just do at -1. Thanks, Travi.
You're good.
Okay. And the Troop Master is just gonna go into the chickens, and I think he'll pile in like so. Just 5 attacks.
Oh, and he's got a Twilight Blade. Hope we remember that.
They all hit. Wounding on 5s. Rerolling. Just 1 at -1.
It goes through.
D3 damage, so 3 damage.
That kills and it's chick. Let's pause it to me. Because stuff got to blow up. Alright. So he's gonna blow up. So let's see, I'll do my guys. I guess I just see if he blows up. He does not blow up. Okay, that's fine.
So
he doesn't.
A point of order. Normally, does that guy have a Twilight Fang?
What guy?
The Troop Master?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He just got a kiss.
All right.
He was that's why he only wounded once.
Right. So this guy just died.
And I'll just consolidate like that. Yeah,
Must be an
Twilight Fang
incorrect
guy
tooltip
died
then.
to a blowing up disintegrator that he blew up stupidly. All right, you're up.
Yeah, I should have blown that guy up with the stratagem by Aeldari roll. Killed the Solitaire.
The
We'll punch him
weirdness
with the spare here.
there,
the Tech
chat.
Priest
The
and
only
the
reason that I
He just has 2 attacks.
bring it up is that the Twilight Fang's
force.
ability is actually non-optional.
1 hit. There's no wound on. Oh, it's a 1. I will not send the CP for
So
that.
when
Okay. And
when you attack,
to
every time you
do those
attack, you
sports.
have to make your additional attacks with the Twilight Fang, even if you don't want to.
4 into the Troop Master.
So, yeah. Anyway,
only 1 hit. No wounds.
Okay.
All right.
Almost wanted him to die so I could take a stab at that thing.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Very good. Go ahead and score it up.
Yep.
All right.
you just did peel back the curtain a little bit, chat. I think I'm on
So
like
he's got his fall back and shoot.
I think I'm on like a 30 seconds
These
away
iron
from
shards
you,
going
so I can't really catch everything that happens immediately. If you're trying to get something to my attention.
2 move.
What's that?
They're -2 movement.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. I just moved him back 2. It's fine.
That's all right. We'll go for it. Could you grab that dice for me? That's in the.
Of course.
The engine seer will fall back. This guy's gonna put the front of his base corner like right there. And this dude. Alright. And the plus. This is not the one in hover.
So it looks like Orteal will have yet another turn of not scoring any hold points, which is not good for him.
Over the engine. Shadow Seer. Alright. I think that's all that I can do. Let me see. Okay. Manipulate.
So he's going to be, probably he'll get 2 points, maybe 3 this turn.
I will move him.
If he kills and kills more. He won't even get recon this turn.
Right.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is kind of falling apart for Orteal.
Alright, now we're in.
He's a lot on the table, but that last turn of Eldari shooting was brutal.
The Shadow Seer, let's see on a 4. Can we kill? No, we cannot.
Yeah, Cameron, these are all night spinners.
I do not.
They are they fire indirect. Yeah. Pretty terrifying.
Gonna shoot the solitaire. D3 shots. Actually, it's different if
I mean, like, best case scenario for Orteal is he scores 4 or 5 point turns, right? And even that only gets him to 26 points. So, Bombay, I think, may just have this.
In half range, it's D6.
Even regardless of... Even if he times out. If he times out with Death Jester on this objective, he's still going to score hold every turn.
2 shots.
And that might be enough to push him through to the win, which is insane to think about.
Both hit.
He's gonna get. He just gets hold 3 more turns, so he'd
Only
be at 26.
And this is like AP minus a ton.
And then, assuming Orteal, Orteal probably has no chance to ever get bonus.
Manipulus will shoot his.
He probably gets like kill more.
Same target.
And then 4 for 12, 13.
Is he a 2?
Plus, assuming he gets 3 on recon.
He's still 2 even. Alright. Engine Seer will take his pop.
And assuming, I guess he should have max on Headhunter actually, or close to it.
It explodes.
So it could, if we see a timeout, it could get close, because I don't think we're 100% accurate.
And he can fall back and shoot as well as the vehicles?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
AP minus 2.
As well as Orteal's...
yeah, it's invuln. 3 up invuln.
Okay, cool.
Just killed that Star Weaver by accident.
I don't think
He's
Orteal's score is 100%.
I'll take it. All right.
Looks like they didn't keep their kills alive.
Clean up some dice.
I think we're down
so
2
this tank here
right now
is going to put its indirect
Harlequins
into the Rangers that's holding that objective.
Into what?
Back here, the Rangers that are holding that objective.
Yeah, they're -1 to hit and cover.
Yep. So D3.
Yeah, the Disintegrator wrap, assuming that the Harlequins make that, the troop makes that charge, which is not a given. That's a tough one, less than 50-50.
So -1.
The Scorpius wrap is automatic, basically. There's nothing you can do about it. I guess just screen better maybe next time or something.
E3.
That said,
there's your wounds.
I actually think this could have been worse for Orteal.
Right, so
Bombay made a really almost game-ending decision or misplay on turn 1.
Right.
And Orteal wasn't able to confirm sort of after that.
And the other into the solitaire.
Yeah, for sure. If the Skyweavers had gotten the wrap off turn 1, this game is just, with how it turned out, was just flat over for sure. I think maybe, I'm not sure why Orteal decided to castle on this side of the table instead of this side. If we castle here,
there you go. That's in the solitaire.
He has a position to fight for hold every turn. It's easier. I think he was worried about the bikes engaging early and him getting trapped into him not being able to use this to screen out the bikes. But
these chicks,
you can't give up the hold point every
Jester.
turn. Oh my gosh. Right. That's going to rack up so many points if we can't flip it around.
What's your aura range?
What's that?
What's the fallback and shoot aura range?
When they move is when it ticks in.
Okay.
Yeah, they got it from them. But they should be at a call reroll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're out.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
They all hit. Is he T3?
Yeah, he's T3 and
right. There you go.
he isn't. Nope, he's at a 9.
So the vehicles do have to be within 6 inches of the character with the trait when they shoot in order to fire when they fall back?
I'm almost certain on that one. Let me look at. I'm almost positive that is. Let's look at it here.
If you want to move him back an inch and shoot, that's fine.
Enhanced interfaces. Friendly vehicle models within 6 or can shoot in a turn which they fell back. So that means within 6 when they fell back, right?
No,
it's not vehicles falling back within 6 inches can shoot that turn. It's while they're within 6 they can fall back and shoot. And when they go to shoot, they're not currently within 6, so they don't have that ability.
Well, I could have moved this guy another forward. I only moved him like 2 inches. Just threw
You're
him
fine.
Up there.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, move him up. You're good.
All right. There's your wounds.
Oh, come on, folks.
3 get through. How much damage?
2 each.
Do I want to reroll one of those? Yeah, I'm gonna reroll one.
Alrighty.
Nope, he's dead.
Alright.
Maybe screen with the Ballistari eye.
We will.
The Ballistari are such a shooting powerhouse. I'm not sure that they Orteal wanted to sort of give them
all
up
the stuff
that way.
into the spirits.
Not to mention that we have a
is indirect.
We have this humbling cruelty. What do you call it? Death Jester.
Yeah.
Who can
can't see that.
Stop them from overwatching?
I totally forgot to deep strike my Rangers who were supposed to go here.
I think you got this game anyway, dude. So
yeah, I don't care. I think
you're so I'm gonna shoot, and I'm not gonna let your time run out either. We'll talk it out. So we'll shoot this guy into the Spirit Seer with his.
What a bizarre finals game chat. I'm glad
other indirect will go into the Shadow Seer.
I'm glad that we got this as our last game of 8th edition.
Right, so
sort of a showcase. The last game that we streamed from this pod was a showcase of all of the mechanics in 8th edition that we will never see coming back in 9th. And this game is, I think, a showcase of all the rules that we are happy we're not seeing coming back in 9th. Some bizarre and weird idiosyncrasies of the rules coming into play.
And is he toughness 3? The Shadow Seer?
You're shooting the Shadow Seer or the Spirit Seer?
Shadow Seer. He's the indirect.
Yeah, -1 to wound on him, and also 6. You lose 6 inches on it, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. But is he toughness 3? That's the.
Oh, it does matter. If it's this back one, you can't hit him from there.
No, it's the guy over here.
Oh, okay. He's T3 and -1 to wound.
Okay. So just 1 wound on him then.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. T3 would have wounded on 2. So -3s would have wounded. 2 wounds. I'm sorry. 2 would have missed. The 2 3s would have still wounded.
4 ups. Good.
Look at that. That guy's been up.
Yeah.
All right. And then the rest of it is going into the Spirit Seer. We'll just do this first. There you go.
4 ups. Takes 4. That should kill him.
No, these are 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
So it only takes. All right, and then the missile. 5 shots. So those are your wounds. AP -2.
AP -2 on the Spirit Seer.
Yeah.
They all go through. He's dead.
All right. And then we're gonna put all of the stubbers from into that Shadow Seer. He is gonna die this game. That's the last thing I do.
Spiteful on this Shadow Seer.
There you go.
He's got to be very lucky to live now. Yeah, I can reroll one. I'm just going to do it. Dead anyway. You're good. Nice.
All right. Now we're gonna charge the Troop Master with call.
Okay.
I'm within an inch, so I guess if I roll Snake Eyes, I miss because of crit.
Yeah, let me just see if I get you an Overwatch. Nope.
Snake Eyes, so he's in. I'm gonna try charge him with the Engine Seers. A 5, that actually may not make.
Able to get an inch of me without being in the crater. Yeah, you got me. Just go right to the edge of the crater.
I'm actually not sure where this point of big hammer came from.
Yeah,
for
you're good.
All right, the manipulative.
And
he is definitely.
it might have been an error because these Starweavers are only 6 wounds, so they don't fully give up one. Oh no, this one was down to 1. Never mind. So they've done 11 total. 2 Starweavers.
Will attack with call.
Never mind. Just talking out my bum.
Also 4 attack. All hit. All wound. Oh, 6s might do some. Oh, it's only if it's a vehicle. You're good. So you can roll those saves. AP -1.
Okay. 3.
What's that?
1 gets through.
Says 1 damage.
Okay.
And then his other things get an attack, which I always forget about. The tendrils or something. A hydrant. 2d6 additional attacks. So 2d6. 11.
Oh boy, a big 11 from the Mechatendril. The Mechadendrite hive, is that what he has? Yeah.
There's your wound. I think it's
Oof.
AP -. I guess it doesn't matter. You're on your own.
Oh, there he goes.
All right.
All right, Troop Master.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, you got kill more for sure. Then I got hold more again.
Yeah. Yeah. And I got my headhunter now, and I don't have any more to the game anymore. All right, to you.
Please.
While you're moving, I'm gonna look see if there's any way I win this, and we'll just call it if I.
Okay.
I think I would just. Oh, okay, there you go. We're gonna swap with the tank. Yeah, that makes sense. And try to just blast this flyer out of the sky and see where we get.
Big phase. Start with a smite.
Here, I tell you what. You want to pause the clock? Just talk this. I think you got it.
Sure, yeah. That's fine by me.
Can you stop the clock, Trip, and we'll see if we agree on the score. All right.
It looks like we're gonna talk it out.
But
You're gonna get hold on all of them, right?
yeah, I'm gonna finish the chickens. I'm gonna bonus. Let me roll for morale on the ranger. Yeah, I really messed up not putting down those rangers. The rangers are fine. Yeah, that was really silly of me because that would have kept most of those characters alive.
Say with my indirect fire from my tanks, I get 2 more big games. Let's say I do get up and get another recon.
Yeah, I gave this one.
indirect, I get the hold one again, but I might get to the middle here and hold more.
Definitely
At best case,
bonusing this turn.
kill. I'll probably kill more even if we're
Probably
generous.
gonna kill one. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna kill more because I have so few things left, but maybe.
Well, I'm just being generous to see
Yeah.
if we
Oh
even
yeah.
get, see what I'm saying. I don't even get there. I don't think, even with what you're
Yeah, even just on that.
like. This is the best. I mean, I might get a bonus and I might get another recon. I would say that's the absolute phenomenal best I could do. And then I'd say you kill at least one, even if you don't do it there, you kill it there and you get the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can catch. Yep.
Well,
Good game,
I
dude.
appreciate the game. Should we try and why don't we figure it out for points? Or
Yeah, if you want more, yeah, throw on whatever you think you would get.
yeah, I don't think you're gonna get hold more ever.
Oh, I think I will. I'm gonna get up and kill everything off of this.
Because these guys are all gonna die.
Let's see if you kill. That would be a tough. Roll your night spinners real quick. Let's see if you kill them. Just roll them all together. See if you can get.
Yeah, Doom. So does Doom go off? Use my Doom does go off. So let us see. You know what? I some of these are hitting on different numbers. I'll just roll them all together anyways. 10, 16. So 2 at -4 and 7.
Yeah. Chat. I think it's very
2 at
unlikely
-4 and 7 straight up.
that the remaining
7,
ground
4 up.
units for the Admech are able to really contest with on the primary objectives. They're just too far out of position. I was a little bit worried about that when the Admech deployed. I figured they would sort of redeploy once the Star Weavers were committed, or once the Sky Weavers were committed, and they just sort of sat around for a turn. I was sort of hoping that they would push around this way.
Yeah, one's alive.
Okay. Yeah, so you might get it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good. Like, if you want to throw in even another kill on the end, I mean, it doesn't matter if pod's over. You know?
Yeah, definitely bonusing. I think you'll wipe out those guys in the back. I think you're going to get kill more every time. I think I probably have another turn of bonus and hold more, but I might not.
We'll throw in the hold more there. Since I didn't take it anyway, so we should have.
Yeah, you're going to wipe those guys, so I'll be out of bonus, but I think that's probably it.
Yeah.
Good game, man. Those planes are brutal.
Yeah, I whiffed on turn 1, those shots. That's what killed the. Like, I didn't kill that Spirit Seer, like he should have died. And not charging with that Calexis, like, was just. Or Achilles was just sad. It didn't really change the game any, but it was just. I was excited to use that.
It was game over. I thought it was game over when I made this charge over here. And then I didn't even realize the planes could get back there and drop bombs on them. Which is, I mean, that's vicious. They can do it into melee. They can. I was so proud of myself for finally shutting down your no fallback shooting, and it just didn't matter.
Precision bombing, that's what we call it.
Oh, it's brutal.
Pinpoint accuracy.
I can't believe how little those things cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're still only 130 in ninth.
That's awesome.
Good.
They're super cool. I'll definitely pay more attention to them next time I play.
Yeah, I would have told you when we were chatting earlier about the aura shut off. I thought you knew them just because every Admech list you play for the last month and a half has them in it. So I just assumed you knew.
I've mostly been playing you, and you haven't been playing them.
Yeah.
It did engender a lot of interesting rules discussions with us in chat, most of which become irrelevant tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, I'm glad Well, one, thanks for putting all this on, Trevi. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
then two,
Thanks for
yeah,
playing.
I'm ready to just go to ninth.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys playing in the in our launch event at all?
No, because I
want-
haven't played a single game of ninth, and I don't know the rules.
Well, that's what it's for. We're
I want to,
we're
but
just
I'm on
playing 3
vacation.
games.
And
Yeah, it's definitely understood. Maybe.
my wife would kill me, and my parents would mock me. So,
Yeah, no worries there.
but yeah, I'm disappointed. If I were home, I definitely would. Apologies again for the connection too. That like slowed everything down, and I think probably made the experience for viewers kind of crappy.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was okay.
Oh, good.
And you guys working together, it definitely was heartwarming to see. So we really appreciate it.
We've actually been chatting every day for about a month, so it's
Sick.
Yeah, we had a couple of fun games, so
Yep.
I'm hoping to play in person once things get a little back to normal.
Yeah, my work takes me out by Philly where he lives, so
Oh, that's
the plan
awesome.
is to get together at some point and play a game.
That's so cool.
I'm not sure when Red Caps is going to open though.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be comfortable flying anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to. Any thoughts on the game, Trevi?
Yeah, it was back and forth for a while. I think we were a little worried as soon as the Skyweavers didn't wrap and the wrap got broken and they got shot to death. It seemed to me like there was the Tech Priest that was right here that you could have directed all of the melee attacks away from. The Harlequin players had other things they could swing into, and between them and the like 1 or 2 of the Skyweavers, I think you could have wrapped that guy and had basically no chance of accidentally killing him. And I think that would have made. I mean, obviously you still won, but I think that would have made it a lot harder for the Admech if that Skyweaver unit is still mostly intact. They get bombed to hell, but there's still a couple of them there that can get deep.
I struggle a little with the futzing around of the piling in here. I was having trouble moving the models, and then just kind of wound up being like, all right, forget it.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it this way. So I definitely think that kind of screwed me up, and I just took the wrap that I had.
Right.
Because I think I had an easy wrap on all 3 of the units.
Yeah.
But it's like I couldn't move my guys where I wanted to, and then like I want to get them kind of equidistant so I can move whichever direction. But
Right.
it and then I was hoping I could use these 3 to pinch one of them in when he fell back, but there wasn't a good opportunity.
Yeah, you should have not killed the character because he was given the auto pass morale.
Yeah, I thought about that after the fact.
Yeah.
So I definitely, he was the one I wanted to wrap. He was the easiest wrap target. And then at that point, I just figured, you know what, I'm not going to get the bikes safe, so I'll just kill him.
Like this.
But you're right, I should have. Then I would have had him on the Electro Priest. That would have been a lot smarter.
Well, and also the Star Weavers, the 2 Star Weavers, they live through a ton of Admech shooting in turn 1.
They did.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous.
My turn 1 shooting was abysmal. Like, it should have been a lot harder. I actually killed both those, and I'm glad you caught, because I didn't realize that plane wasn't closer to that character. I would have put all those shots into your main dude, and that may have killed him. But that dude with 1 wound lasted forever. I
should have just spent War Dancers to get the wrap on when things kind of screwed up here. You know, go in not within an inch and then consolidate into them. But the big issue I had there was I knew the planes were just going to fly over and kill an average of 3 of them. So I thought, maybe it's not worth it.
Yep, well, that's all I got, man. Good game. Enjoy the rest of your vacation.
Good game. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys coming on and playing. That was a fun one to watch.
All right.
Hey, Eric, you want to pop in a channel real quick?
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, chat. That's going to be it from me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. It was an interesting one. A little more contentious than I was expecting, to be honest. And we certainly got to look up a bunch of rules, which is always fun. But we got it worked out, and it came down to... I think definitely that early lead for the Harlequins allowed them to pull it out. I think no more fitting end to 8th edition could we have than a Harlequin list using outright aggression and melee shenaniganry to score the win, which is something that they may not be able to do in 9th edition. So, yeah, I hope that we see some equally interesting games in 9th edition. The launch event is going to be going live tomorrow morning, and I'm going to try to be streaming most of the day tomorrow. If not my games, other people's games, and just get some 9th edition on the channel. I think that's going to be super exciting, and yeah, it's going to be awesome. So anybody who isn't signed up for the launch event, check it out on Discord. I did post a link earlier, but it's in the Discord under the T5S2 Youngbloods header. It's in, I think it's called Launch Event Sign Up. There's a link there for a BCP event. Just join that and then post your username, your Discord username into the channel, and we'll get you into the special pod or the special server or the special channel on the server that will be. I'm all discombobulated. That will be starting up pretty soon. So those pairings will go up tomorrow, and we'll start playing some 9th edition games. Like I keep saying, everybody. This game is a competition for points for the T5S2 Invitational. That is launching August 3rd, and it's going to be awesome. So stay tuned for more coverage on that. We're going to be doing... There are going to be... What is it? I think it's 24 games in the group stage, and we're going to be trying to stream as many of them as humanly possible. That's going to last August 3rd through 12th, and then that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think the 14th through 16th, is going to be the final stages. So that's going to be a quarterfinal, semifinals, and then grand finals. So we're going to be streaming solid all that weekend. It's going to be awesome. So I hope everybody is pumped for that and wants to jump in. And we'll be starting Youngblood pods and Rapid Fire pods for 9th edition coming next week. So stay tuned for that as well. And last but not least, thanks for watching. Keep it classy, folks, and have happy wargaming.